Hi, hello! How do? Hopefully y'all do good. Why is this pointed at my crotch? Why was my camera pointed at my crotch? That is not where I want my camera to be pointed. This is not that type of stream. Hi, Blossom! Yes, I turned on watch streaks because why not, honestly? Why not? It's a silly little thing. Hi, Cranky. Hi, Blobsome. Hi, Pal. But also, I think currently you would be capped at three. It can't be? Blink, 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 blink. Yeah, this is not that type of stream. That stream would be on a very different site. Because I could point the... yeah. Continue. Now then. Yeah, so currently the only new one I found is Twin, and I've also realized, in my sleep-deprived state yesterday, I forgot. This area is not the Fruit Land. This area was supposed to be Veggie Land. Fimsh. So I've made a fruit-fruit combo in Veggie Land. So these guys might wind up getting moved, because they're currently my only veggie guys. Or maybe these guys will get moved. We'll see. God, you guys are hard to keep fed, aren't you? I even fed you slimes. What more do you want? What more do you want? Enjoy the sporks. I could also move these guys over to the meat pen. Though that would require a new meat pen. Aww. I mean, I mostly threw those slimes in because they were extra. Wait, nope, this is not why I brought over this. Okay. God, I'm going to need to figure out a better source of honey. Wait, what did I also what did I need for the teleporters? Okay, stuff from the new area. Gotcha. Tin petals, black indigonium, magma comb, royal jelly. And then I also need slumber ports. Which I don't got. There was also an entrance in the Starlight Strand somewhere, wasn't there? I need honey anyway. And it's like, well, I do want to explore the labyrinth. I also do want to find the upgrades that are still hidden in the Starlight Strand, Ember Valley, etc., etc. Miss, how you doing, Cranky, Blossom, Pal, anyone else? I know Pal's been busy. With good things, but busy. Or, I guess only partially good things now, but... Okay. Will I want tangles? Maybe. We may wind up re-McJiggering. I mean, I guess I don't really... I'll throw out the tangle, like, first thing. But I may wind up making a tangle veggie combo, which is what I was originally gonna do. Fair enough, fair enough. I need to catch up on some of the new stuff with, MH with... And we are about to have the Halloween update, so I might wind up do some of it during the, affiliate anniversary celebration. At next week. I was gonna say at the end of the month, but I may as well just say next week. Because it's next week. I will have been streamed for 3 years next week. Which does not feel correct, but it is correct. Right, no, this room is it just connects to everywhere. Which is good, because it connects to everywhere. It's also annoying, though, because it connects to everywhere. So every time I found somewhere new, it just led... Ooh, hello, gold. Slurp. We love the gold pot. Oh yeah, also the errands were slightly longer because there was a road orc. I've never heard of a road orc before, but that's what the sign said. The sign said road orc ahead. There's no possible way that one of the letters could have been burned out. I don't know what you're talking about. For clarity, the sign was supposed to say road work ahead. It said road orc ahead, though. Damn it. I thought I was gonna find something new. Nope, I just am gonna find something I've already found. It's a good thing that the leaves are rock solid. The question is, is a road orc like a construction worker, or are they the road? Is the road itself the orc? Which, now that I think about it, a road mimic would be a pretty effective tool. Pal, unhear that. No, for no particular reason. Smile. Don't worry about it! And the best part is you will never know if I'm actually going to be using it or not until it happens. You will never know if this is a joke. Paranoia. I have actually been doing some world building. Specifically about the gods in my world, because, I mean, clerics exist, so you gotta have gods of some form. And I am... I don't even know if you were the most paranoid. You say that, but I feel like I don't know why everyone is always really paranoid in my games, and... To be clear, this is not like, I'm not one of those DMs that, like, throws mimics at everyone and is like, why are people so scared? Only every other door is a I didn't do anything at the battle swamp! The battle bog was nothing! You guys were paranoid about the battle bog! The battle bog was nothing! I probably am going to need to explain the battle bog for the majority of my chat who are not in the campaign that Pal is talking about. Because yes, the battle bog has become a whole meme. No, everyone was terrified. Admittedly, part of it was because you started it, but you all were just... Okay, so basically, I was running wild through the Witchlight. And... While the party was traveling to, in the first area, which I believe was Hither? While they were traveling through Hither, I just decided, you know what? Let me throw one of the random events out of the book at them, which is a bog. It is a ancient battleground, like bog. And the idea of that is that when the party approaches, there are a couple of pieces of armor, animate, mimic the player's actions, but will take no hostile action themselves. And that's it. It's a neat little flavor thing of this was the site of a battleground, and it gives the players something to interact with. And they saw this, like, old, decaying armor, and were just like, yep, that's acid. They just immediately, full party agreement, this is an acid bog. I have no idea why they assumed it would be an acid bog. They just did. Also, now that I think about it, you guys were, like, paranoid that there was going to be a gelatinous cube for the entire campaign up until the point there was actually a gelatinous cube. Now that I think about it. You guys kept being terrified of a gelatinous cube until there was actually a gelatinous cube. Well, technically it was a gelatinous cylinder that used the stat block of a gelatinous cube with no changes. Actually. Yeah, here's the other thing. You guys could absolutely have taken a gelatinous cube. Gelatinous cube is a CR2 threat. It is explicitly designed for 4 second-level party members to be able to handle one at with a reasonable chance. No, that's not the gelatinous cube's name, just because he lives in a well. I'm sorry, the joke jumped into my head. Stop giving me buzzwax. I don't need buzzwax. Oh, right, yes, I have forgotten what they're called. The thing of meat with mouths that wails because it's been corrupted by magic. Gibbering Mouther. Because yes, you guys killed a Gibbering Mouther and then made a new Gibbering Mouther and exploded it. Hi, crabs! How you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, lightning. That's it? Okay. Honey. How much honey do I need for another drone? I need 8 more. Not tired, because I actually got half decent sleep for once. Because I got my meds back. I had to go a couple of days without my sleep meds, which, you know, not great. Because the pharmacies in my area are not very good about accurate record keeping, sadly. So there keeps being weird little issues. But I'm just yapping about D&D things. Because I'm annoyed. I did also remember to get my hydration, so hydrate. I could have sworn there was a slime that came out of lightning. I am, in fact, missing a slime, or a couple of slimes, before the Gray Labyrinth section. So maybe there is. Like, one of these is the dervish slime. which I have, but also don't. Because I have a plort from one, but not the dervish slime itself. So I technically don't know it exists, but I also have it. Because you cannot get the Slimepedia entry from a Largo. Hi, Soykit. How you doing? What do you mean, neck now? Do you mean the hymn that is tucked in my floof? Could you stand? No? Okay, well, I have made this situation significantly worse. And I have now trapped the Tangle Slime too. I was hoping to bounce off of you. Well then. I guess you're gonna be stuck here for— No, not save and quit. Wrong button. I don't know, maybe we'll fix it. It might unstuck me in the process. Sometimes that happens. Nope. Nope. Okay. Oh, wait, nope. Nope. Now it considers me standing. Saving and quitting has now considered me standing. Okay. I do want to hold on to this storm glass. It's kind of annoying to get. And this honey. Yeah, so if I save and quit, it considers me standing. So I can then get energy back. Though it weirdly does not like letting me actually go. So I might honestly keep both even if I do emergency return. Because I get— do I have 60% yet? Come on. There we go. Freedom! My stubborn, like, I found a bug in that I got stuck in the geometry, but I also found a bug that caused me to be considered grounded, so I could use the bug to escape the bug as a bug. Amazing. I am the master of bug. Bop. Wop. I find it too much fun to throw things into the ocean. Okay, do I have a nearby refinery? No. No, I do not. Oh, lightning. Come on, give me some storm glass. Come on, storm glass. Big money, big money, big money. Lightning motes, those are also nice. I will accept lightning motes. Bug tricks. Yeesh. It just sounds like the Ben 10 Omnitrix, but for bugs specifically. Oh, I do need— do I need Radiant? I don't actually know, but honestly, I probably need it more than I need a Tangle. Because I do have Tangle ports, so I can make any Tangle Largo that I need in the future. And I also have twins plort, so I can also make any twin pairing I want. Hi, Boyd. Welcome on in. How you doing? I know why I'm talking like this. It happens sometimes. Hey, I'm walking here. Hey, I'm walking here. Valid. Have a good Minecraft. We were just talking about D&D shenanigans. Because I've also been— I don't actually have it written down. I should probably write down the thoughts I've had about gods in my world, but it's fine. I mean, the idea is also completely stolen, so— oh! Well, kind of. It's adapted, in that— which is a fancy word for stolen. I love the slime towers. They're so good. I mean, Pokemon server valid. Let me just steal some cotton plorts. Yee, I did see the updated Voyagin. May as well get some things for the trash compactors. They might want to eat, I guess. Oh, right, I should also answer my messages. Fluff. And drones should be on restocking. Flurf. And I'm talking like this now. Yes. I found the source of the thing. Oh, well, we've last seen God. Actually, you know what? Here. You specifically get that. And slurp. I know some people free range their hens just to get more space, basically. Okay, you can have that Elder Roostro. But I'm happy to get 40 hens easily. That's enough for me. Because they really have made hens so much more productive. They have made hens so much more productive. Okay, I need to get the incredibly overpriced Elder Collector for this one. Oh, I don't have the Vitamizer in here yet. God dang you. Good. Yeah! Yeah! Like, you get enough. Jesus Christ. Id once again some... If id once again some changes? Some change? I'm trying to Oh, oi, you, stay. Nice. Nice. And slurp. I'll get you food whenever the auto feeder decrees you shall. Once again, some changes. Gotcha. But yes, my thought on, like, gods is that there are sort of multiple tiers of godhood, I suppose? In that you have, the kind of elder god sort of figures is gods that represent primordial aspects of the universe. Things that have existed since long before any planets or stars existed. Entropy, entropy, chaos, order, all that. No, not like that. No, God is not squish. Things that are... And those gods are beyond human comprehension. You do not want the attention of one of those gods. Plain and simple. If you have the attention of one of those gods, save your soul. Like, you will not like it. They might do something nice for you, but you might, you know, stop existing on accident. Or, you know, various other things. So, yeah, just, you don't. And legitimately, if you wanted to be a worshiper of those gods, it's closer to, like, Great Old One Warlock than it is to Cleric. Your god does not care about you if you worship one of those gods. The god will not communicate with you, it just sort of exists. I'm glad they made the drones not have corporeal forms, honestly. Then you have, sort of, you then have the slightly more, the one, essentially as well, then, all the other gods are somewhat formed from belief. So they aren't really, like, so, a god requires belief to exist. And that means there are multiple gods for the same concept, and the amount of belief determines, you know, how powerful they are. It's a good game. It's just hard to get people together for it. Because you have to get a bunch of random people's schedules to all agree. Which is difficult at the best of times, and you have to do it for... Even if it's for a one-shot, you're probably going to need at least 2 sessions. Basically, well, not necessarily genocide, because all you need to do is stop the belief in a god. Like, but they also, it doesn't have to be open belief. It literally is just belief. So you would have to, and that causes its own things where you would basically have to create a thought crime. Because as well, just because, even if they're not a direct worshipper, some gods are feared rather than loved. Yeah, absolutely. If you can get people to worship you, to believe in you as a divine entity for more than multiple generations, yeah, you can, absolutely. It's one of those things where it is not an easy feat. But if you're able to convince a large amount of people to worship you for a long enough period of time, and likely meaning it would have to be it's one of those things, it would have to be that your religion outlives you, basically. Where even after you are dead, you are still worshipped. It's not something where you can just get, like, a city to worship you as a god for a week. Yeah, kind of the Kuo-toa. The Kuo-toa is kind of just the Kuo-toa's gimmick, but applied to everything. Yeah, no. 1 poison is not enough. Okay, here you guys go. Have some food. For once in your... Liches, yeah, liches would also be able... Like, liches would be one of the more common ways. But even then, you have to convince people to... But then as well, the other downside is that you are then affected by the belief in you. Is the kind of cost to that, where if people start believing that you are a generous god, you to some degree will become a generous god. Sporks. Like, what you are worshipped as is what you are. God, I really wish these cannons were better. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, I wish these were just, like, a smidge better. Hey, what? Grabs! Fight! But yeah, so there would be... To kill a god requires... eliminating the worship. and may require a symbolic act. Gods are stories more so than entities. So you have to end their story in some way. It's a whole thing. I'll be expanding on it, putting it into better words. So to usurp someone as the god, you may have to kill them after weakening their worship to essentially signify yourself as a new god. Like, it's legitimately easier just for me to run over here. There we go. The trash compactors will slowly work through all this trash. Oh, you're old. Into the trash compactor you go. I mean, I would say it would be, again, you would need to have the belief would need to overtake the, you would need to have equally fervent belief. It would actually, as well, that would create a weird thing. You would instead create a separate god, sort of, or a separate facet of that god, where the same god can be worshipped in multiple areas under different facets. So having a belief the god is dead would still make them, it would create a belief that they're dead, but would not necessarily, that would still potentially qualify as belief. Just the belief that the god is powerless and dead, but still existing. So it'd mean that they wouldn't really necessarily mess with that civilization anymore. That would be essentially what that would cause. It's one of those things which is like, kind of, it would be very unpredictable. There is no, like, it would be hard to predict what would happen to a god under changes to their beliefs, to their believers' faith structure, basically. Because godly shit's not exactly all that knowable. Also, go drop stuff off in the refinery. Let's just get a huge supply. That would kill them. If you use the wish spell and it actually works, that would in fact kill them if they don't remember. Or, I mean, there would also be ways of twisting it. Because in that case, if you make that wish, how I would potentially twist it is that they then just become a nameless god. They don't know who it is, but they still worship it. They cannot remember that god, but it's still a god. They still worship it. I mean, well, it would depend. Well, outer gods are the level up from that, which is, oh, you can break open the eggs by throwing chickens at them. Neat. We also have too many roostros. And we actually have we have a lot of briar hens. I'm guessing we had a new burst grow up while I was looking away, so. Okay, you guys can just get this, and this goes in the auto feeder. Because, yeah, there is the actual, like, quote-unquote elder gods, in that those are the ones that are independent of the belief structure, basically. They exist whether or not humanity believes in them. And then you have the agents and demigods that are sort of basically the level below the belief gods, the ones that are gods because people believe in them, are the things appointed by a god. The agents, demigods, angels, that sort of thing. Where they are divine because a higher divine says they are. Okay, that is not what we meant by going into the nursing home. Sir. That is not how you go into the nursing home. Have fun in the, you know. Okay, there you go. But yeah, I'm a nerd. I like that sort of faith-based belief structure. And I'm stealing the general concept. Fascinating. But yeah, God, aboleths. There's a lot to D&D. And I'm doing like complete homebrew where whatever the D&D story writers say is how gods work, I am not listening to. I don't care. Because those are like those are mostly written for the Forgotten Realms, specifically. Which is useful if you're running something in the Forgotten Realms, but also definitely deviate from it if you want to. It's one of those things where it's like, if you don't want to deviate from it, don't. You don't need to. If you do want to deviate from it, do. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is completely unnecessary. I don't know why I decided to empty it out in that way. I just felt like it. So, oh right, I need a couple more of these. We are going to need more lava dust. Hopefully that's not used for anything else important, cause, dear God. Where did I put my water? There it is. Ugh. I'm pulling a lot of that from Cultist Sim, in all honesty. Bit of it is my own spin on it, but it's some of the base concepts. Okay. Let's get to the labyrinth. AO? AO? AO shows... Blanc. I do hope there is an upgrade to the drones. That lets me use them to collect things like wild honey. Hi. Hello, Lucky Slime. Oh, there is actually some meat over here if you hold on for 5 seconds. Literally, I just want to be able to automate wild honey. That's it. Like, I can tell there is going to be some upgrade to the drone, because it specifically notes they are in rancher mode. Can I already? Wait, what? Eh? Are you able to just change them out of rancher mode? Because I have not been able to figure out how. If this is something that I'm supposed to know, the game has just not told me. Oh!
Moth.
You just have to set it up in the wild. Fascinating. Hello again. Yeah, I just fed you. I don't have any more meat for you. That slime really wants my meat, apparently. Eyebrow wiggles. I am seriously considering getting an eyebrow wiggles emote. It has like similar applications to smug, but it's just like... Oh, hello. Sometimes you just gotta eyebrow wiggle. Yeah, exactly. Power chip? I will take a power chip. Be gone! There's also that. There is also the lamp kisser. Which I did get some static emotes commissioned to fill the slot, you generous fuckers. Fair enough! Yeah, that might be what happens here, honestly, because as nice as the farm automation is, I don't really need it that much. I don't think I've seen the slow zoom. Unless that's Hammer. Oh yeah, now that is Hammer. I would argue that is a bit of a fast zoom, but yeah, that is legitimately what I would probably consider, is just like the keep zooming in as eyebrow wiggle. In fact, okay, one moment. What was I gonna? Oh right, yes, VGen. There is actually one that I have in my, like, might want to grab at some point list. Why, cranky? Uno momento. I have to get this set up. Window. I just want to show this because it's really good. Oh. Le full screen. This legitimately is one that I have considered. I'm firmly considering. God. Maybe not though, because I legitimately do wonder with some of these. Like, technically, putting it as an emote is monetized content on VGen. You need to put it, if you want it to be a Twitch emote, you need to toggle on monetized content. Because I am exchanging it for money. Like, you guys can get all of the adorable emotes I've got by giving me money. This is how Twitch works. Okay. Yoink. Yoink. And to the Strand. I believe you can purchase on it. Like, you can buy things on it without the invite, but to produce, you need to have gotten an invite from someone else. Okay, it does have a limited range. Let me see the Explorer mode. Oh, so that's what the Quantum Cloud is. Oh, okay. That's how you use the Quantum Cloud. Grumble, 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 grumble. Grumble, 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 grumble. Grumble, 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 grumble. But yeah. Yeah, I was like, I tried to figure out how do I set the mode for this drone? You just put it out in the wild. I do find it amusing how there are, like, certain, like, abilities that have become a trope for isekai to have. Because it's like a praise item box. Those are like the two really big ones. To the point where there are isekai that specifically parody a fucking appraise. The one I've seen a couple of times, which I find amusing, is just appraise literally just tells you what you could infer about the item, because that's what an appraisal is. It is, yes, Brian. Welcome on in. That is not even a hot take. That's just a statement of fact. Okay, now the question is, where is the best place for me to put down a honey gatherer? Oh, there's the Yingfish. Also, thank you for the sub, Brian. Would you like a Clupinit? Would you like one a Clupinit? A Clupinit. Yes, and that is an occlupinate, if you are not familiar. I just put your name and if you want, a simple MS Paint level design of your choice upon it. Because I am not an artist, but I will do an arts. Because it's funny. You probably do, but I'm making it, you can get a second one. You can get one each year. If you would like. If you don't want it, you don't need it, but. Alright, let me get you in the spreadsheet. What would you like on thine occlupinate? The Brian J. I believe the one you have has a bow tie, because of course. God! Okay, and that just launched a. God, could you please not smite me while I'm adding something to the occlupinate folder? Alright, I will do a Game Boy. I need to do all of these because I have a few. I need to chase down a few people and get them to tell me what they want on theirs. I also don't know. I may have missed a couple of people. This month has been hectic. So if you have subscribed to me in the month of October, tell me. Tell me now. If you want an occlupinate. It's going to kind of be on you know. There's been just a lot happening. So I think I've forgotten a few people. But it's fine. Did you? I honestly don't know if you did, because I think yours was gifted. Because Cranky and Law have been gifting a fucking lot of subs. Yeah, it's also just any donation of $5 or more, whether it's a sub, a gift sub, or bits. That's fair. Oh, well, that. Oh, apparently I got hit by a bolt of lightning. What does this do? Also, did that hunter slime just get deleted from existence by the lightning? No, it's just 5 buckaroos in any form. If you want to give 10, I will accept 10, but. Okay, this area seems promising. Now, specifically, I'm saying it's based on you giving me money, not on being a sub. No, I know the song. I've never actually heard the song. Hello, Phosphor Slime. Why? Be gone. Let's see, can I cover both, like, because this, okay, this area seems like it would be good, possibly, if I can get it so it covers, like, that one. Yeah, okay, and I think if I put it down, it would also, maybe. Kind of hard to tell. But if I just, like, put it, like, here. Stop! Leave me alone! Okay, what does it need to be set to? Target. Okay, so it's going to be crafting materials. There we go. And I'm going to just need to get a few plorts for ya. And at least this will be very easy to supply it with plorts. Because this area just has a ton of slimes in it. Up. Fair. I haven't watched it. It's been a while. I need to catch up on some anime. What? No, no. In particular, I need to watch ReZero, because apparently that's finally got a new season. And I need to catch up on it. There's a few others, but that's the really big one. So then how do I retrieve things from the quantum cloud? Oh, I see. There's literally just a send a market, send a refinery. There. I mean, right now, it's, I guess, just going to be getting me some fucking... storm glass. Any way I could have it also... No, there's no way it's going to cover that as well. Thank you for the stretch. So it can only cover one thing at a time. Ooh, I think if I put this... like... yeah. Activate, target, crafting materials. Go forth! And leave me alone, Tar! This should hopefully mean I can finally, just have a decent supply of these. Please! Oh, and he's harvesting something I didn't even know was there. I don't know what you just harvested. Something. Radiant ore. Will these guys work even when I'm not in the area? Or do I have to come through the area for it to update? Oh, connecting to chat. Hello? Oh, no, I still see chat moving. Twitch, you're high. Nice. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. Now though I need more. Fair enough. I think I did also see... Cranky, Bean! Thank you for gifting a sub to Ray Sunshine. I don't even know who that is at this point. Yeesh. Is there a... Okay, no. So it does look like you do need to, go to one of them. But that's it. Now, though, I need to be able to get more... Like, so I'm going to need... Oh, I need to set up the one at the Strange Diamonds. That's honestly probably... Right now, that's probably worth more. Oh, nope, nope, not there. It was... Up here, maybe? Was it like up and then fall in? Could you catch? Okay, fine. You get it. Why is it just going through them? You little shits. Eat. Thank you. Better to have some automation for a lot of things than all the automation on one thing. Pomegranates. I could have sworn there was a strange diamond down here. I could have sworn. and there we go. There's some buzzwax. Am I just stupid? I could have fucking sworn there was a strange diamond note up here. Somewhere. Am I just stupid? Sips water. Oh, well, here's the other entrance to the labyrinth. I mean, I guess that's something. That's fair. Oh, come on, I can't put it on this? Really? Come on. Come on! Rotate. Come on, let me do this in one. Come on. Come on. How is this not valid? Really, I really hate how like specific the radiant projector is. Where it's like I'm gonna have to do like this. Like somehow this works. Grumble, 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 grumble. And yeah, you have good pal. Because you're good pal. I mean, I could also just set up some of the drones in the gray labyrinth. Also, can we talk about how annoying of a word labyrinth is to spell? Can we just talk about that? Oh, well, you dodged my phosphor. Like, why is it spelled that way? I know it's probably because it's like Greek or some shit, but why? Why is it spelled this way? And what do you want? You want sun. Do you want a lightning mote? Nope. Bit of a stretch, but it could have worked. I love the, why am I not allowed to have the darkness slimes as friends? Why am I not allowed to have the darkness slimes as friends? This physically pains me. This physically pains me that I am not allowed to have these little fuckers as my friend. That if I get close to them, they will just run away. I want the friend. I want the friend. This is an attack on me specifically. Like, they're just little balls of darkness and adorableness. Look at them. It physically pains me. Hello? Okay, it's the same. It is the same exact, node at both places. Fair enough. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. There's the unstable shit. Where it's like, it is really unstable. Okay, well that one's an angler plort. Which I can give an angler plort. Oh, is it you literally have to be holding it out? Oh. Where it doesn't decay as long as it is your current item, but then it's pretty much instantly. Let me just see. No? Was that just happenstance? Oh, yeah, that won't work. I need regular meat. Yeah, okay, I think that was just happenstance. I need an angler plort. Do any of you guys have an... Is there an no, not unstable. Where is the non... Okay, we're just going to steal a couple of you for later use. Okay, give me all this. So you get fed this. Then I give you this. So then you can eat anything. Which will then give me an angler plort. Yippee! I could also have just fed this guy, seeing as how he was already a pink angler largo. Don't worry about that part. That, you don't need to think about that part. Then we need a boom slime. You know what, we might need hunter plorts. So for now, I'll just grab a couple. Because they might be throwing the hunters at me for a reason. Kraz, why are you throwing things at me? I am not a shadow slime. You're not gonna get, like, moth plorts by throwing stuff at me. No, throwing more stuff at me does not change this. Good. Okay, yeah, that is... I really wish I had realized that the drones could be placed out in the wild sooner. Dear God, that is so much passive income. Yep, that looks like a hunter slime. Because it's not gray. Gray would be a tabby slime. Oh no, that's a batty slime. Damn you! Damn you! Eh? Oh, well, that's gonna cause problems. But they're not my problems, so... Batty. B-A-T-T-Y. The slimes are not down bad. Or whatever being a baddie would entail. I'm going backwards. They're just cute little bat friends. They're great. We love bat slimes. Okay, into the water. Okay, that water is still instant death. Gotcha. Not for the slimes. The slimes are fine, but if it makes a slime vanish from existence, that means it's death for me. Still have no idea what that means. Is that, like, warning that this area is going to be, rainbow attacked? I don't know. So how do I get in here? Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Though honestly, them making a, like, okay, on the, I just, what you said, slime. Again, I don't use slime as, like, a, oh, aqua glass. A different kind of hard water. Isn't that just ice? Isn't this just ice? Do I have a... No, I have a market. I do not have a refinery. But, like, my brain now just thinks about, like, a pink slime, but it has, like, a cartoonish mustache and top hat as a baddie slime. Oh, that's how I get in here. Cool. Button? Okay, that opens that. Is that all that does? Okay. Because, like, that is absolutely something that these guys would make. How do I go? How do I ascend? That becomes the question. Yes! And why did that not harvest? God dang you. Maybe if I go there, I can then go there. I also might just need a stronger backpack. Jetpack. Yippee! All that for 2 aqua glass. Let's see, can I... Nope, I can't stand on that geometry. I can stand on this geometry, though. I am very good at standing on geometry that is probably not intended for me to stand on. Ooh, map. And an aqua turret. Can I steal it? Yes. So if I ever want to keep an area tar-free, yippee! And... button. Definitely this is the far harder area to navigate. What do you want? I'm gonna guess unstable plorts? That seems the most likely. Oh, wait, that's a bridge that's extended. I guess I could have just been patient. But, counterpoint, I can get here now. I can get here right now. Also, I need to let a friend know about the crime that is that shadow slimes cannot be, you know, befriended. Probably, or there probably will be one if not, because Emily 1.0 was pretty recent. Let's see, I think I did put a refinery in the Gray Labyrinth. It's just, wait. Oh, I never got the map. Oh, no, I did get, oh god, this is a big area, ain't it? But, so yeah, it does connect. It's also interesting, these are marked like they're day-night switches or something. Okay, door open! Yipper! Oop. Hello! Isn't it beautiful? Okay, it's the same line. It is the same exact... Oh, lightning? In the labyrinth? Neat. Okay, well that's a lot of glass. I guess I'll leave behind the hunter plorts. Don't really need them. Look at the little guys! I don't know what being electrocuted does to you. Like, you get this whole, like, effect and crackle, but I am not fully sure what it's doing. Other than just you being electrocuted. If we find an area, that's some unstable fruits. I might want to give that a try. Grab some unstable fruit, give it to a slime. Okay, where? Oh, I put it like midway back. Grumble, grumble. You know what? I don't really need the lightning hook. Fuck it. And I can always grab it again if, like, lightning is common enough. And it's a single moat. Where was that? There it is. So, yoink this. Go find a fruit. Oh yeah, and we just got some storm glass, so it's storming over by the drones, I suppose. So what happens if I throw one of this? No, that's not. Okay, you guys do eat fruit. What if I... Oh, what? Wait, what? Prismaplort. Interesting. Okay. I have gotten a Prismaplort. What is that? Where did the other tin petal go? How did it get up there? What is a Prismaplort? Is that a slime plort? Is that... Oh, here, Prismaplorts. Unlike other objects affected by prisma disruptions, these ports appear to be especially sensitive to the temporal distortions. Seem to have a special mind and use. Perhaps the ports themselves are the key to delving. Wait. Okay, that's interesting. So, unstable resources gives you an Oh, I see. So, the unstable plorts are unstable Prismaplorts that you can then stabilize. Gotcha. And then this, I think, can be used to open up pathways? Maybe. Ooh, I want that. You know what? It's just 2 shadow plorts, and shadow plorts are easy enough to get in large quantities. Give me all of this. In fact, do I set up a, do I set up the quantum drone station here? Cause, especially if I can find, like, one other thing that's nearby, this is a great place to get black indigonium, which I do need for things. And it's one that I've not found in very many places, so... If I can just find, like, one other resource within range, I'll be instantly putting it down. But I might be putting it down even if I can't. Well, there's storm glass, technically. But I'm wanting to see if there's, like, a non-black indigonium node. Like an actual proper node. But I think I'm just going to, you know, I'm just going to set this up here, I think. Though I do wonder if these actually do pathfinding checks. Could you theoretically get something you don't technically have access to by setting up a drone in the right spot? Okay, hopefully that is within range. Actually, it might not be. No, it's cutting off after it, so. Problem is I now need to charge. Well, he'll still get some things. Yes. Okay. Current target is crafting materials. I am also curious. If I put down the... Where are you going? Okay, apparently there's something. It knows something exists. I don't know what. I don't know what it's going off to go get. It's going to get something, though. Fimpsh. Exclamation mark. Fish. Okay, what? Oh, he's on his way back. What did you go get? I have no idea what you just found. I don't know. I don't know. I'm also just curious, will it load the tin petals in? Oh. Okay. Apparently there was some black indigonium. Be gone! I'm sure there's also a mod that lets you ranch the tar, because the tar is a really cool design that tries to eat you. Okay, I'm going to say it doesn't seem to pick up stuff you picked up. So you can't use them as bootleg refinery links. Or if you can, it's very inconsistent. I hear either a gold or okay, it's just a lucky. But I might be able to feed in the... Okay, well, there was stuff in here. Okay, these are just standard hen chickadoos. Not like some special quantum meat. I don't know what quantum meat would look like. What does quantum meat look like? Okay, this is just the way back. But there was a one of those switches. Pretty early on, I think. Yeah. So, does it want a Prisma plort? It is my guess correct that this wants a Prisma. And, oh, no, it does not want a Prisma. Nah! Grumble, 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 grumble. Okay, really wish I could open this up, but I would need a bat plort. Okay. So we'll need to come back with a baddie plort. Yeah, what are y'all up to? Oh, wait, the diamond! I could just sell the Prisma plorts, but that seems like a bit of a waste. Oh, wait, bat. Oh, okay. You know what? Fuck it. Where's the meat? Meat. Put away. And then I'm going to need to temporarily be putting this here. Grab the baddie plort. Don't mind the chicken explosion. That's just something I gotta quickly do. Chicken Explosion sounds like some weird indie band that has, like, surprisingly good music for a name like Chicken Explosion. Oh, are you the ill Sour Dusk? But it's not the lick. You are not... No, incorrect! Incorrect! I need my moth dust! My moth dust does not have healing properties. There we go. Literally, I did all that just so I could do that. Oh, also so I could get the strange diamond. Why would it be flavored like lemon sherbet? Oh, nope. The best part is there could absolutely be a mod for moth dust. Like, moth dust kinda does sound like a street name for a drug. Which is apparently like, it's definitely like a whole bit, is like, you can't tell what the street name for dusks, for drugs are. They have no rhyme or reason. They're just like, yeah, this is called, like, God farts or something like that. And it's like, that's entirely serious. Like, they mean that entirely seriously. That it's like God farts or something like that becomes the street name for it. Which I guess is a form of can't, isn't it? Now that I think about it, that would be a form of can't. No, not generally. And that, I need a boom slime plort for... Because it is like... Again, can't is often misunderstood on your D&D character sheets. Can't is not really a language. Because... that would imply that it sounds unintelligible to someone that doesn't... It kind of is. But it's also kind of not. What can't means is, it's just a way of encoding information, through, common language, basically. So you are encoding a message in a language that... God damn. Can't is not... Can't without the apostrophe, not can't with the apostrophe. Yeah, dark. The apostrophe is important because it does fundamentally change the word if you leave out the can't. Circuit, soon it's going to be that you can't walk with the apostrophe. That would actually be correct. You would not, I would hope at least that you do not know the, lingo of, like, of a criminal underworld. Okay, there we go. And I'm just gonna throw in the Prisma plorts into there. Also, how you doing, Sour? I don't think it's flavored like lemon sherbet. I have not licked my own dust, because why would I lick my own dust? I can't. Can't. Or can't. I mean, I suppose the can could be a form of can't in... if you wanted it to be. You could encode information in a can as a form of can't. Because if you can't, then that's just kind of an issue on your part, because you can't with the can. Because you can't with the can. I've heard them described as word avalanches, which is a great way of describing it. Oh, right, Explorer drone. We're gonna have to refuel. I assume that's the one that I put in here. Yeah. You also do have buffalo, I believe it is. I know it's 8 buffaloes. I don't remember where you put the pauses. And that is technically a valid sentence. You also have police, 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 police. 233. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. That doesn't quite sound right. Strange diamond. Okay, I'm going to now have to look up buffalo, 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 buffalo. Buffalo, buffalo, buffalo. It is, yeah, so it's buffalo, 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 buffalo. Where it is. Okay, apparently there are multiple valid parses of buffalo, 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 depending on where you put the pauses. So, it is buffalo bison that other buffalo bison bully also bully buffalo bison. But there's a few ways about... And apparently any sentence consisting solely of the word buffalo is repeated any number of times is grammatically correct. So it does not have to be 8 buffaloes. It can literally be any number of buffaloes and it will be grammatically correct. I don't think lizard, 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 lizard is a valid, would be a grammatically correct sentence. But lizard, 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 lizard. What even is the lizard meme, like, from? Because I've seen it everywhere. It's kind of blown up. I have no idea what started it. No idea. Yahoo! Yahoo! Really wish you had a boom slime in here. It'd be convenient. Okay. It just became a whole meme. Like, I have a lizard emote. Bayonetta 2 lizard. I have it as a button redeem. Many other people also do have, various outcomes of lizard. And lizard emotes. Hello. Fair enough. I was profoundly whelmed by what I saw of that movie. I haven't actually watched it because I don't really watch movies, but I'm just very whelmed by it. It looks whelming. Which I do love that in addition to over and underwhelm, you also just have whelm. It is exactly the level of quality that you expect. Yee, you already earning those points. I just turned on the ability to yell out, "Hey, I've been watching the stream Weguori." Because why not? It's fun. And you can just ignore it if you don't want it. I didn't have it on originally, so you guys are, the cap right now is 3. If you've been, even if you watched every stream for 3 years, it's just only been tracked for 3, but, where am I going? Behind me. That was Graveyard Keeper, which is an astoundingly normal quote from Graveyard Keeper. Because I can remember that fucking apple seller is a pain in the ass to find. Man. Oh, ah. God, I need to get the energy boost. God, it's so nice! Thank you, pal! You're not here right now, I don't think, but thank you, pal, for telling me about this! It's just passive income of all the shit I need! Oh, that's not a valid ledge. That you can put drones outside of your ranch, and then you will just, they can gather shit for you. Yeah, okay. Well, that'll break somewhere, maybe. if you can go in this pipe. Probably not. Yeah, it's capped. And, damn it! How are you supposed to get up here? I legitimately don't know what it actually wants me to do. Because I feel like I'm janking it with how I'm currently going about it. Like, I've been up there. It just, how I've gotten up there has been through jank, weird routes. Okay, here's the thing, Nem. That would require me to have pre-planned. And obviously, I'm not going to do that. So instead, I'm just going to walk over here and crawl into this little crevice. Then go over here. Then go up here. Then go over here. You cannot— I'm going to jank it on stream, and you can't stop me! Yes. If I put my moth scales on it, it's legally mine. It's just simple law. I am a bug tester. So I'm very good at finding weird geometry I can crawl into. Because both bugs and bug testers are good at this. Like, I will find the unintended way to get somewhere, if it exists. Okay, here's a thought. Would a moth make a good judge? Because after all, they always have scales with them. Can't resist dumb puns.
Oi! Why? Actually, I kind of deserve it for this. I kind of deserve it for that joke. Okay. Well, and now suddenly I don't actually have anything I'm carrying, so I may as well get back to exploring. I love you guys! Why can't I make friends with you? It is a crime. It is illegal
That I am not allowed to befriend the shadow slimes. It is illegal. Most moths do not eat clothing! There are 6 species of moth out of 160,000 extant species that eat clothing. Whee! Ooh, what are you? Oh, I am green. I am made orange. What does that do? What does this do? Like, it turns slightly purple. Do I have to stand in it? No, the moth does not speak only lies. Which is the truth. Therefore, I'm not speaking only lies. Free indigonium. Squints at... There's something that this wants. Maybe it wants an unstable port? Because it might be that... Wait. Am I crazy? Or was there like a... Or is that on the other side? Maybe you? You weird little fuckers? Nope, nope. Unstable. We need to get something unstable, we need a Prisma disruption. God, the fucking drones are so good now that I know that they can be put outside of the ranch! Why doesn't the game tell you? The devastating cancer rays! Why is it always cancer, though? I mean, I guess it's because cancer is evil, and... Oh, that's a thing. I don't think I can get to that thing. Oh, hello. If you watch the sunset inside the labyrinth, the darkness of night creeps in, and yet, it's all an illusion. Or at least it has to be. Oh, I wonder. Is this like, this opens or closes at night? Slash day? Does it, like, alternate where you can go? Okay, there are some unstable veggies. You, eat. Eat! Consume! Consume! There we go. Yeah. I can stabilize it very easily now. But the question is, do I want to? Is that what I need to do? Let me go grab a bunch of these as well. The unstable ports. Nope. Oh. And let's try getting to that machine and see if it does something special if I throw unstable or Prisma plorts through it. Is this not where the... No! Ow! Ow! Where was the machine? How did I lose the giant machine? Is it marked? Oh, it is marked on the map. Okay, it's this way. Through the distortion. Great. Which I think speeds up its destabilization significantly. But also means there's more to potentially harvest, so it's fine. Because the fact that there is a much larger wait, also, do these doors close? Interesting. Because it's in there, but I can't go in there. Or did I just have to fly up before? I don't think I did have to fly up here before. Oh, I had come from the other side last time. Okay, cool. We're looking for some unstable plorts. Okay. Oh, you're unstable chicken. Or, can I stabilize the meat? No. The food itself cannot be stabilized. Okie dokie. Please tell me you're still here. Good. Eat. Run! And into it. Okay. So it just does the same thing. I guess maybe that lets you, like, stabilize your entire inventory? I don't know. what that is. Also don't know what this wants, if it doesn't want a Prisma port. But it definitely does not want Prisma ports, so... I don't know! Like, that seemed... Oh no. Something is caught on my mic cord. Uno momento. I would rather not pull out my mic cord mid... Intentionally as a bit, to be clear. Oh, hello! So easy to get lost in thought admiring this strange architecture and wondering where it all came from, isn't it? Who do you think built this place? There's much evidence across the far range that someone or something was here long ago. There are crumbling ruins and the remains of ancient technological devices all over the planet. These ruins have always been perplexing because they don't seem to have specific functions, at least that we can understand, not to mention all the slime statues you see everywhere. But the labyrinth is different. I believe it was built with a specific purpose in mind. And what purpose is that? I think the Prismacore was discovered long ago, and this labyrinth is actually a containment and research facility that was built around it. They couldn't stop the effects of the Prismacore, so they just tried to prevent it from affecting the rest of the far range where they looked for a solution. The labyrinth is designed to be a self-sustaining ecosystem. I think this was to simulate parts of Rainbow Island and see what the Prismacore would do to it over time. Outside the labyrinth, you've seen mostly chromatic changes to the world, but inside, where the effects are amplified, elemental properties will shift entirely. I've seen water turn to glass, flowers turn to metal. It's dire. I don't have Pokécatch. That's not a thing I got. I got fish. We'll find a way to stop it. In time, I hope so. Always in time. What are you, Giggy? Gigi? Giggy? Where are you from? Hard question to answer, I guess. I'm actually not too far from where you now call home. But we would have never crossed paths until now. I was born on the far range. My home is all I've ever known outside of books. So when I first discovered Rainbow Island, it felt so genuinely new. Like finding a secret room in your childhood home. I wanted to stay there forever. But now it feels those have lived many lifetimes. My childhood was one of them, and my life on Rainbow Island another. Now that I'm back, well, I suppose that's another. But it's getting fuzzy. What do you mean? The way I managed to get back, to get another chance to fix what has happened here. Well, it wasn't your typical way of traveling. And so now my head is always a little foggy, a little mixed up. The memories I have now feel rearranged, like they're out of order. Sounds what I did yesterday will feel so distant, like a half-remembered thing from my childhood. And those same childhood memories of mine will suddenly be crystal clear, sometimes even feeling new. My earliest memory has always been sitting underneath our dining room table and watching my mom vacuum the living room. She didn't know I was there, and I just watched her. I remember that it was a hot day and she looked tired and upset about something. And that used to be it. But since I came back, that memory has changed. I'm still under the table and she's still vacuuming. The day is hot and she's tired. But then she notices me, and her expression suddenly moves to surprise and joy. She stops what she's doing. She kneels down and we talk about something. I can't hear my own words. I just see her listening and smiling. Then her expression changes again. She's still smiling, and I see tears begin to form in the corners of her eyes, but she holds them back. And then she tells me that she is sorry my grandmother never had the chance to meet me. She puts a hand on my shoulder and is about to say something else, but the comm station rings and she turns her head. I can't remember anything more after that. Interesting. Oh, hi! Well, nope, I kinda just don't need that. There's a, oh, hello, black indigonium as well. Okay, so we need to throw a twin plort in the rotating mouth. Okay, I can do that, I just need to go find a twin slime. In this really out-of-the-way, from this really out-of-the-way spot. But I think there's some over here. Yish. I just need to feed them. Or if I'm lucky, they may have left a twin plort already. Do we got any food around? Does not look like it. Food. Or again, if any of you twin slimes feel like having left a plort somewhere, That's also great. That's acceptable. You. I'm kidnapping you. Follow me. That way when I find any food, it'll wake. Yeah. Where's the food? Where's all the food? Grumble, grumble, grumble. Skateboard. Oh, oi. And yep. Consume. Here we go. Yippee! Okay, now I just gotta get back to the Spinny-Doo. Where was the Spinny-Doo? How far away did I go from the Spinny-Doo? It was over this bridge, I think. Whoop. Hi, Rue. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing alright. It was apparently across a different bridge. Where is the Spinny-Doo? God damn it. Am I crazy? Sure. Gallows humor is a personal favorite. Yeah. I think I know the follow-up because... God. Apparently I'm not crazy for once. Where's the Spinny-Doo? Where is the Spinny-Doo? Oh, is it at the... It's probably one of these windmills. I also should probably get the fuck out before it becomes, I guess it's not really that much of a threat when the world turns rainbow. That is totally fair, Rue.
Lizard.
Oh, lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
You have a good lurk, Rue.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Speaking of lizard. Ow. Was it across this bridge? Lizard. I do also want to add more fish with effects. If anyone has any suggestions. Where? I feel like I'm going crazy. I remember there being a path that you had to... Is it over here? Either I'm going crazy or things are oh, there's also a slime statue up there. Either things are changing while I'm not looking, or I'm just really bad at navigating. Oh, well, there's this, which hopefully, this, hopefully just one is good enough. Looks like it. What does this achieve? Oh, well. Is it still going down? Oh! It moves it to be... Oh! It raised some things. But not enough things for me to go there. Gotcha. So we're gonna have to find more places. But where, like, that's a completely separate thing. Where's the Spinny-Doo? Where is the incredibly out-of-the-way Spinny-Doo? Lizard. Is it over there? Is that it? Excuse me! Okay, apparently I'm not apparently touching like a half-inch of fog kills you. God. Really? At least I kept the diamond. I only really lost some indigonium and some prismaplorts. Which is fine. I also got a bunch of dwift crystals? Why am I going uwu speak? Why? Okay. Make me a refinery wink. Why? Brain, stop going uwu speak. Why did I say that? I don't know why I said that. Okay. Grumble, 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 grumble. Oh wait, I should also see about getting the upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades! Okay, I can make this. Jetpack 2. Electric Boogaloo. What do I need for oh, the Jellystone that I just spent. On a get. Okay. Okay. Q-berries. We're going to need a lot of flutterplorts. The flutterplorts are the big thing I care about right now. We'll keep the others in containment for the time being. Because I want more drones. Drones make the world go round. And I'm gonna need to do more exploration. I've only actually found one new slime to keep. Alright. I mean, I may as well gather up some of the basic shits, like deep brine. God. But yes. I will probably quite soon have the new games. Also, I do need to ponder what I'm going to be doing next week, because I'm doing a full week of streams, and I'm going to be doing at least some of the streams that I owe y'all now during that week of streams. But I'll need to figure out which ones I want to do. I do have Twitch RimWorld, like the Twitch integrated RimWorld all set up. I've been fiddling with a couple of the prices for things. Mainly, it is going to be free to be gay. Or, okay, I can't make it free. It's going to cost a single point to make yourself gay, asexual, or bi. I would, like, there is no more traits in vanilla RimWorld for sexuality. And with just how the game is programmed, you also don't really need it. It's just fundamentally, are you attracted to people of the same? Not officially, but mods. There is the Twitch toolkit. And, you earn money, you earn coins by watching, and then you can spend them to cause stuff to be happen. Or to cause stuff to happen. But yeah, Twitch Toolkit. It's a bit out of, or he's not out of date. It's, the person who's making it, it's very clearly a hobby project, so there are some flaws. There are some things that are poorly documented or buggy, but it works. Yeah, and I mean, it also does have an integration with Puppeteer, where basically your viewers can control their pawn. I'm not doing that. I'm just going to be doing a regular playthrough of RimWorld, but with the ability to fuck with things. I would say it's like, oh, chat might help. No, I know, y'all. If you guys give me things, it's going to be to give me a fighting chance against whatever you unleash. But yeah, it's just pretty simple. You earn points, and then you can spend them on events, on buying items, on buying pawns. And I'm going to leave things vanilla. Like, I'm not going to edit the prices too much, unless y'all start abusing a couple of things. There are some things that I will limit if need be, such, like, most notably, if people start abusing rats. Or the other really cheap animals. Because there's a few animals that cost like 50 points. So you can easily just send like a plague of rats to eat someone's supplies. And then it becomes you have to go through and slaughter all of them. Though at least auto slaughter makes that a little less painful. But yeah, it's gonna be free to be gay, to set your pawn to be gay, asexual, or... Oh, I need that. Gay, asexual, or bi. In RimWorld, fundamentally, those are the three, like... Because the game is a simplified gameplay structure, that's it. Those are your three options. Is either you are attracted to nobody, you're attracted to someone born of the opposite gender, or someone who is born as the same gender. Because the game only tracks, there's not like the very in-depth, it's not trying to imitate real life, gender or sexuality presentations. It's literally, all it's there for is just to know, who will this pawn get into a romantic relationship with? And it is purely based on physical characteristics. Which I just generally assume it's based on what's assigned at birth. Which, again, not at all representative of the, full spectrum, but it's RimWorld. RimWorld is not exactly a in-depth life simulation game. I'm curious, if I remove this... Okay, so I don't need to keep these placed. Once it's opened, it stays open. Gotcha. Yeah, RimWorld is a great modding it's a great tool to be... You can mod the hell out of RimWorld. Like, there's mods that make RimWorld, like, a more Dwarf Fortress-esque, like, fantasy kind of world. You've got ones that... Like, if you can imagine it, there's a good chance someone has made a mod of it. Right, there's no rock slimes here, is there? Like, there is a mod that just retextures the corn. Someone just decided that the corn was not a proper good corn texture. Someone decided to just make new corn. I would not be able to tell you why they felt that that was worth. I mean, I guess it's like, it's one of those mods that takes very little time to make. It's just, they did. That's what they wanted to do. I actually do want to look into learning RimWorld modding because there are a couple of pet peeves with RimWorld I have. No, I do not need to know. Every single time my human primacy cult makes a fucking masterwork duster, or corset, or armchair. Because it will. It will tell you. Every single time. Every single goddamn time. It gets a little tedious. Oh god, they're already going away? Oh wait, no, it's the fruit that's going bye-bye. Gotcha. Sir. Yeah, okay. I do want to try Dwarf Fortress at some point. It's very much on my list of, like, I would love to do this sometime. It's just, why are these already going bye-bye? Damn it. Don't love unstable plorts, honestly. Up. Yeah, it's just like, that's an oddly specific mod. Why specifically possums? At that point, why not just make a mod that makes everything war trainable? Why specifically possums? Okay, I'm just like, it's always funny looking through, I'm being pink. Why am I... let me just, like, look at RimWorld. Like, let's just look at the RimWorld workshop. Yeah, because there's possums and there's opossums, and those two species have nothing to do with each other. So... yeah, it's like, let's just look through the RimWorld. Like, what are some, like... okay, apparently the most popular last week is just basically something that makes, space have more anomaly integration. I'm going to... favorite that, because that actually I would probably want. Because it's kind of a missed opportunity that space just doesn't have anomalies. Let's see. Most popular over the last year. It's meals retextured, hemogen vials, organ jars. One just adds trains. I don't really know why you would want trains. They, like, RimWorld doesn't really have distances that need trains, but why not? Automatically chop stumps. That one I might actually want myself. Biotech is good. Like, I would say, okay, tier list of RimWorld, like, the tier list of RimWorld's, whatchamacallits. Is there like a RimWorld tier list, RimWorld DLC tier list maker? One moment. Uno momento. You know what? Y'all are gonna just get a bonus tier list. Really quick. It doesn't have Odyssey. Actually, is it missing more than Odyssey? Let's see. RimWorld. Okay, there is not one that is updated to be for Anomaly, I don't think. You know what, though? Oh, wait, maybe this one? No, this one's... oh, no, this one has it. There we go. You know what? Yeah, y'all are gonna just get a quick, bonus of, oh, that's not how you do that. It's alt, right. Quick bonus tier list. RimWorld DLCs. Biotech. Top fucking tier. If you're going to buy a DLC for RimWorld, get Biotech. It's so fucking good. It just... because it's basically just the base game, but more. Whereas a lot of the other DLC is more like, if you're doing this, you might like this DLC. If you're doing that. Biotech is, if you're playing RimWorld, you're going to appreciate having Biotech. Because even if you're not doing, like, a full gene mod playthrough, you still get some pretty good shit from the biotech. You get all the alternative starts, you get new raiders from all of the, you get Neanderthal raids, you get, Impid raids, you get pigskin raids. You will regret having pigskin raids. But then outside of that, I would say, for me personally, Anomaly and Ideology are A tier. Those are like the next up. Impids are mostly bad when your base is made of wood, or if you're sanguinophages. It really sucks if you're sanguinophage. But Anomaly and Ideology, I love, personally. They are my two favorites outside of biotech. Because Anomaly makes the game more difficult, adds more raid variety, and lets you do, SCP bullshit, which is fun. Even if I think that Anomaly could have been more, it's still good. But if I was going to give, like, my general recommendation, though, it's probably going a tier down, honestly. But I love it. And then Ideology just lets you do colonies that are more specialized. You can make undergrounder colonies. You can make psychopath cannibal colonies without needing to repeatedly re-roll your colonists or dealing with huge mood hits. It lets you do war crimes more efficiently. I would say Ideology adds less in content, but it adds a lot in terms of, it's less in content, but it's almost it's almost universally useful in every playthrough. Then I would say Royalty is like B or C. Like, Royalty is still good. Like, none of the RimWorld DLCs are bad. But one, it was their first DLC, and that shows. And secondarily, its content is somewhat limited in most playthroughs. It's like, either you go Royal, and then you have to deal with all of that, or you don't, and then it's like really just adding like the field hand drill arm and a couple of other options for your pawns to be modified with. It's like a few extra implants. And then Odyssey. Odyssey sits with Royalty for me. It's like, it's weird because I can acknowledge it adds a lot of content. It's just, most of the content it adds, I don't care about. I don't really caravan. It's like, it's kind of weird though, because like, I also kind of feel like a lot of it I would miss if I didn't have. Things like heavy bridges and... Oh, Twitch chat got disconnected? I'm actually uncertain about that. I'm gonna have to look that up. But Anomaly, I guess Anomaly is like over. Yeah, it just said Sammy got disconnected from Twitch chat. I don't know why it said that. But that was the notification though. Test. What's a redeem I have? What's the thing I have to? Blue sky. Okay, yeah, no, Sammy's working. I guess I would say, like, it's like kind of in between A and B tiers for Odyssey. I don't know, why did you type exclamation mark furry? Okay. What was I doing? But yeah, it's like, this is kind of how I would vaguely place them. Like, if you are going to buy a DLC, buy Biotech. Just, unless one of the other DLCs is just like, yes, that exact DLC fills a niche that I wish the game had. Get Biotech. Biotech also adds a lot of modding potential with Xenogenes. Where you can then start modding the hell out of your, not just like, you can then start modding the gene modding process. Let me see, so, cause like, the main way you get Psycast in RimWorld is through royalty features. But there is a couple of non-ideological ways, like non-royalty ways to get Psycasting. But I don't know if those ways only work if you have royalty. Mainly blinding rituals as a oh yeah, no, it's great, but you can then add even more features. I mean, I think you can make cat girl waifus in vanilla RimWorld with biotech. I believe you are able to make cat girl waifus. You can gene mod cat girl waifus without mods. Because here's the thing though, is like, if you don't if you don't get Psycasting without royalty, but like even with Psycasting itself though is kind of a, yeah, it was added with royalty, and it's really just blind sight. Blind sight is the only, but yeah, blind sight, the main thing is that like, blind sight would be worthless if you don't have the royalty DLC, if you don't get Psycast without it. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do that later. This is the Slime Rancher stream. It doesn't explicitly say on the wiki. The wiki is slightly nebulous. Because here's the thing. Psycasts are marked as related to content added by royalty. But then there is the blinding ceremony is the only non-royalty way of getting blind sight. To get tribal Psycasting, you need to meditate at an anima tree, and the anima tree only spawns if you have royalty. But yeah, so the anima tree is a non-royal way of getting it, but the only, as far as I'm aware, the only non-royalty way of getting Psycasting is through a blinding ritual, which requires a blind sight cult. And I don't know if you need to have royalty to get that. I don't know. I will have to, someone remind me to test that later. I'll just pop into dev mode on a save file that has royalty disabled. Oh, what the hell? Why is there an angry red orb? Huh. Interesting. Also, can I say, I've been kind of itching for a game, like Outer Wilds again. Where it's like, a game where it doesn't tell you the rules and you have to find it out. I want more of that. I just, it's hard to find those, particularly because people who do find those games, it tends to be that they can't talk about them that much. Okay, why could I not find this before? This is the way. Does it like, is it like this lowers during the quantum chicanery fuckery, whatever? I don't know. There we go. Job's done. I don't know what that does, but I've done it. But yeah, Psycasts are cool, but even then, it's like Psycast, it's either you're going down the tribal routes, which basically requires you to have gone the tribal starts, or you go down, oh, hello, or you go down the royalty route, or you're a blind sight cult. If you're none of those three things, you're not going to... You're just not going to get it. Okay, well, this is going to be easy. Can I do this? Yeah, I can do this with a single one. Which does... Moth! Yes! Hi, Skulls! How you doing? Welcome on in! Oh, well, there goes that unstable plort. Or fruit, whatever it was. Does this even... Oh, I see. No, it needs to go right there. Door open. So now can I pick this back up? Yes. Yes! Muff! Pop. Pop. It's a crime that I am not able to imprison the shadow slimes and make them my friends, forcibly. Okay, I thought for a second that that bunny was a new slime. It is not. Can I make slime largos? Actually, I haven't tried. You, eat this. No? Okay. Grumble, 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 grumble. Grumble, 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 grumble. Oh, that's not standable. Ah! How do? Moth brain low, but brain got good sleep. It's just brain is recovering from not good sleep. So brain. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. What am I saying? Oh, that's interesting. Do I have to split it? Okay, yeah, really? That doesn't... There. Yeah, 'cause now that's unhappy. So we need another source of light from somewhere. Oh, right there. Okay. I guess this is just introducing that, you know, sometimes you might need two to be fulfilled at the same time. Okay. I hear the door opening, and now I should be able to pick these up, hopefully. Yes. The door is still open. Oof. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I actually don't get that many spam messages on Blue Sky, surprisingly. Oh, wait, Twitter. Yeah, right. I'm honestly kind of surprised, though, that Blue Sky doesn't have more. I guess it's just not big enough yet. Okay. Evil cotton twin largos. Be gone. Evil, also cotton twin largos. Regular twins. Where are, like, the Sloomber and Turbos, though? What? Dream bubbles. Fascinating. Oh, and that's some royal honey. Jelly, excuse me. This would be a great place to put a drone if I had one, but I don't, so. Dream bubbles. Having, like, how do you make a bubble of a dream? doesn't seem... I mean, I guess that's the whole point of this area, is that it's a lot of physically impossible things, but... How do I go up? Am I gonna have to jank it again? I might have to jank it again. Ooh, more dream bubble. The most recent spam I got was apparently the director of the FBI telling me that they have like $5,000 for me if I just give them my full my full personal information from like a complete random account. It's weird the FBI is sending messages from Skydog at something.com. You'd think they'd use, it's just such a strange thing. You would think that they would have used like an FBI email account or something. It's weird that they're using Skydog. Let me up! Let me up! Okay, I think I'm doing something stupid. Again. Yep. It's like, a lot of it, I don't even think at this point. Like, Twitter, a lot of it, they're just not doing much in the way of bot prevention. Especially after Elon fired, like, everyone that worked there. So, it's probably legitimately just sending that mail to, like, everyone. Ooh, hello! Hello, little friend! I don't really need black indigonium. Yoink! To sleep, perchance. To sleep more, and more, and more. Mood. Okay, what do you guys want to eat? Candied hens! Candied hens! What? Why are the hens candy now? Why? Yeah! Oh. Yoink. Door. I also do want to go over there, though. More Sloomber. Oh, it also extended this, didn't it? Because before, I don't think this was connected. I want to have... I guess I only really need 5 Sloomber. No, actually, I might want 10 because I may want to make it be that it's, like, Sloomber... Actually, no, I'd probably just make a new meat zone. I think we're gonna just make a new meat zone with Sloomber and, like, Turbo. I don't know how you make Sloomber Turbo slimes. It seems contradictory. I have not yet. Let me quickly take a gander. Amazing. Oh, that's a candy hen spot, but I don't, these are just regular hen hens. I need some candied hens. Oh. Oh, that's candy hen. Yoink. Okay, we now have a cotton candy hen. Why? I'm sure, yep, I'm sure it's security reasons. Yep, operational security. Nope, not anything new. A bunch of shadow slimes. You know what? Let me put down a refinery link. Right here. Hello, friends. I'm going to throw stuff at you. Not because I hate you, but because I love you. Okay. God, and welcome to the chat room. I guess Twitch is being fucky again. What do you want? There's a lot of these, and I have no idea what they want. Yeah, no, same. Same. I am not one of them. Please stop. Let's see. What's in this? What is this? Where is this? Where is this? When is this? Who is this? Why is this? Why is it literally a hedge? Actually, it's not a hedge maze. It's a hedge labyrinth. What do you want? Answer me! Eh. When Wemdistava is this? Okay, no, it's a bit of a maze. Maybe? The difference between a maze and a labyrinth is a maze, you can get lost. A labyrinth is just a long way in and out. It's one singular path. If you go in a straight line in a labyrinth, you will get to the end, eventually. Like, as long as you don't turn around, you will never, you will not get lost in a labyrinth. Because if there's any turn-offs, from the main route, it's not a labyrinth. It's a maze. Where did I put the... Did I pick up the... Why did I pick up the refinery link? When did I pick up the refinery link? I don't remember that. Okay, you know what? It is now time to return. Well, labyrinthian just means, like, long and winding. I don't think it actually requires it be a labyrinth. So it'd be a long and winding maze. Okay, so we're gonna make a new meat section. I think there is an extension to this area. I think we also do have... Yeah, we have 2 eggy slimes here. There you guys go. Eat up. So we're going to be stealing one of them. I'm going to put down the market link right here. For now, I have been forgetting that you exist. I have completely forgotten that you exist. Hi, Survivor. You know what? I could also make a fruit section. Because eventually, I will be wanting drones everywhere. Plain and simple. So I don't want to have what I've got over here. I want each area to only deal with one type of food. Veggies, fruit, or meat. So, I can either... But right over here, I've got veggies and... fruit. Oh, wait, no, you're fruit and meat as well. Wait. Just to tangle? Oh, right, tangled's like painted. But what I could do is, I think I'm going to grab you. You're coming with me now. You're gonna get moved to a meat section with some sea hens. Oh, right. I also do need an eggy slime. That is just the ocean. Where's the extension to this area? I'm pretty sure there is one. I could have sworn there was like a dock off of this one. Is there not? Oh, also you got the Tama. Congratulations. I guess there's not. Okay. Friend, yes. I guess let's just... Okay, this is where I was thinking. You stay here, don't kill anything. Nope. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. And up. There we go. High walls, music box, air net, port collector, auto feeder. Okay, you, ghostly drone. Wait, get over here. Get over here. Give me your chip. Yoink. Quantum oh wait, new Slimepedia entry. Why doesn't new? Why is this a new Slimepedia entry? We already have this. Okay, so that's going to be for you, and then it's going to be, or it'll probably be corral, and then this will be 2 coops. These will be the candy hens. Over here, we are going to be keeping sea hens. I mean, dogfish exist. I don't know if we have any in the system, but they exist. Okay. Corral, high walls, music box, air net. I don't know if the dreaming slimes are sensitive to sunlight. That's probably worth checking. Ugh. Thank you for the hydrate. They drift in and out of sleep from the strange auras. They seem like somewhat lazy hunters, delighting in a chomp of chicken when they happen to be awake. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so all they do is just make other slimes nearby sleepy. That's it. That's all they do. Look at the little shits. They're just happy to be here. Okay, so you're gonna live there. Then you're gonna also be meat for with Angler Rock Largo, and then we're gonna have a fruit section with, I mean, I can also just make these guys Dervish Sloombers. But let's hold off, because I think we're gonna make that, what? Oh, Jesus Christ, that is a lot of chicken. Oh, right, I completely forgot about this. Pop. I think it's going to depend on what the remaining slimes in that we find in the labyrinth are. There's 2 slimes still to find in the labyrinth. Or, wait. Maybe. There's at least 1 slime in the labyrinth, and then there... Does that mean we're gonna have an uneven... No. Because I forget, I don't currently have pinks mixed with anything. Which might also change. We may wind up making... I might actually turn these guys into... Tanuki pinks, honestly. Because Tanuki pinks... Oh, well, I'm over here now. A Tanuki pink would just eat literally anything. And, that's useful. Well, they already will eat literally anything, but it's like, they'll eat anything, and since they both eat anything, it's just like, yeah, honestly, I think that fits too well. I'm gonna go get the Tanuki slimes. And we'll just, you know, address the whole, issue of there being the Tanuki slime elsewhere. Because I currently have Boom Tanukis, so I could turn them into, like, Boom Dervish. But, again, I might want Dervish to be specifically over there, so we'll hold off on that. But I think we're going to turn the pinks into Pink Tanuki? Pink... What are they called? What are the mischievous little shits called? Ringtails. Oh, you want to escape? Well, have fun in there. Escapees will be punished through being fed. Now, you know, that doesn't sound that bad. You get food. No, that's not what I said. You get fed to something. Have fun. Nope. All right. Oh, okay. Well, congratulations on your escape. Have fun. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna make pink ringtails, and then I will ponder from there. Because the big thing I don't like about pinks and ringtails is that neither of them have a favorite. You physically cannot feed them their favorite. But that's fine for this specific job over here. This specific job that the pinks over here have is to be trash compactors. With their dumb little emoji faces, is just to eat whatever food I give them. And you know what? We're actually going to be shuttering one of these hen enclosures. And turning it into an incinerator. Do we have... No. Okay, I'm going to want the Elder Schlorper. I should not have said those words. Okay, so you get an egg slime. Okay, we're gonna have a few escapees, but this is gonna be turned into an incinerator. Which, I guess I mean, I suppose that's an efficient way of dealing with the chickens that are still here. One moment. Then ash trough. War crimes! Can I even just keep the root throws in here? Like, will they stay in the ash trough for later disposal? Yeet! Okay. And then we're gonna move the fire slimes over and turn that in the cave into a silo. And there we go. I'm definitely going to want a market link over here later down the line. Abso-fucking-lutely. I don't want to have to run all the way down here. I also will need some more refinery links, because I always need more refinery links. There is never a time where I have enough refinery links. I don't know why it's specifically a refinery links and not like a refinery mountain cat. Or a refinery lion. Why is it always a refinery lynx? Okie dokie. Oh! So I have Sloomber. I'll need some magma combs, but then I might be able to get the berry teleporter. It can only teleport people named Barry. That's the only person that can use that one. Alright. I don't know why I'm just in dumb joke mode. I don't know why that is the state of mind I am apparently in. Alright. Let me go get... I'm gonna need to go get some lava dust. What if you... I mean, I don't know. You have to ask the berry teleporter. I don't make the rules. It's just called a berry teleporter, so you have to be berry to use it, apparently. Oh wait, no, why am I putting those in there? We're just going to, humanely, remove this, particular group of slimes. I don't normally do this, but this place is such a pain to get to the ocean from. I don't want to spend 8 years moving them. There you go, Polari cherries. Now, you little shits are being scooped and demolish. Okay. Okay, you survived, you get to go into the ocean. This will be for something else in the future. Something that eats fruit, specifically. Okay. Also, the fact that you can the fact that you legally change your name, does that mean you can illegally change your name? Is that a thing? How do you illegally change your name? Because nicknames aren't illegal. I understand what the distinction is. I'm just being a little shit. But that doesn't change your name. That's just a nickname. I mean, you guys call me Balinar. Is that an illegal name change? I've been done here. I think this just leads to the slime science. Slimance. I think that's back here that I need to go for the fire slimes. Okay, fair enough. I guess, yeah, if you receive legal... Wait, nope, this is not the... Wait, this isn't the right? So I need to go down to the left, which is now the right, because that's how directions work? I guess, yeah. Fair enough. Oh, right. I forgot about the whole fact that they won't work as trash compactors if I don't put a solar shield up. And well, there you guys go. Okay, get to eating. Dear God, yeah, you can literally. Did that slime just burn that chicken alive? Yes! Apparently they do that! Good to know! Good to know! Fire slimes will happily burn chickens alive! Or any other resource, but, you know, chickens just feel the most noteworthy. Just have all the ash you need. I'm not gonna hold on to this, so. Skeleton farm. I'm assuming using a spawner. Which I've honestly kind of found, like, spawners just aren't that worth it to use. You're just better off just making a bigger mob farm. Because then you get other resources as well, which is really nice. Okay, let's go get some lava dust. Oh. Yeet. Because I think at this point, let me also just check that all of... Oh, you're out of power. That's why we're not getting wild honey anymore. Okay, I'll just grab a bunch of plorts from the trash collectors and go restock them. Though I do wonder if there's any, like, difference to how you, like, to the plorts you provide. That is not lava dust. Still useful. Soaky sand is used for a lot of shit. But it's not currently what I'm looking for. I need to get to the lava zone, which is that way. But, unfortunately, I don't know if it actually... Oh, also, I do need anglers. Yoink. Like, I need anglers or rocks. But they have to fit in my pockets. I also do need a couple of sea hens. Which I may not have the inventory space for all of these things that I would like, but I'll make it work. Yeah, I specifically need small anglers or small... Oh, hello, sea hens. Small anglers or small rock slimes. for the How did you manage to get old? Well, have fun being eaten. Come on, there we go. I'm specifically going to need 9. 9 of the rock slimes or angler slime. Doesn't matter which. Because in the end, they're all going to be the same. Leave me alone. I mean, this game, like, how you deal with tars the same way I deal with people trying to talk to me when I don't want to be talked to. Just shoot water at them. If I'm in the don't talk to me state, just shoot. To be clear, I don't actually shoot water at people, typically. Though I will, if necessary, to protect my mental well-being, I will, in fact, throw water at people. Yep. Up. God. My brain is the scrumbled. I don't know why my brain is the scrumbled. There we go. Okay. So it's straight. Okay, right there. We need to get to the lava zone to get lava dust. Believe it or not, lava dust exists in the places with lava. Believe it or not. Oh, there was one there. It's just, I grabbed it. Leave me alone, cats. Leave me alone. Is this lava dust? Nope, that's primordial oil. Again, I will probably need it, but it's not what I'm currently looking for. I just need the lava dust. Thank you kindly. Now leave me alone. I do not wish for the cats. Into the ocean with ye. Into the ocean. Why is there so much of ye? Why are there so many angry exploding cats? Where's all the lava dust? I could have sworn there was like a lot of lava dust here. Fimpsh. Yeah, you can put anything after the exclamation mark fish. It only is checking for exclamation mark fish at the start of your message. So you can, in fact, do exclamation mark fish Joel spin. Or Joeler? Which one was that? Yeah. There we go. I guess you can't really tell me. Joeler. Gotcha. You can't really tell me, because if you type it in, it's just gonna be the fucking name. It's just gonna be the emote. Joeler. Where did Joel even come from? Now that I think about it. Like, cause like Joel is a whole thing. I have no idea where Joel came from. What started Joel? Who is Joel? It's another one of those memes where it's just like, it's a meme. I know it's a meme. Why did it become a meme? Why did a fish spinning at high velocity become a meme? Joel meme. Let's see. Fish. It's okay. Joel is literally just a spinning fish that was introduced as a way to keep chat occupied during midnight suns. What is a midnight sun? What? Huh? I mean, Joel being a way to keep chat occupied is reasonable. It's just like spin. It's just Joel. Apparently it's a Northern Lion thing. Apparently it is literally just Northern Lion thought it was funny, added it, and then that's it. That's what happened. Oh, does the strange diamond just like appear at random spots? Is that its whole thing? That there's no like consistent strange diamond spawn? And there's now a strange diamond on the ground somewhere. I did not have the inventory space for it. Shit. Well, I did not want to. Do not want to put sea hens in my refinery. I don't think that would generally be considered ethical. I say as I literally threw chicks into an incinerator earlier because I didn't want them. All right. Yeah, yeah. Out of the way. Out of the way, people. Out of the way. I will lightly spritz you with water. Fear me. I have gone in a loop. I think. Maybe. Maybe? Joel. But yeah, so it's apparently literally just like a keys jangling emote, basically. Just like, yep, keep paying attention. You can do Joel. Like, look at Joel. Do you not want Joel? Look at Joel. Jangle, jangle, jangle. Okay, this feels like it's something. But it does not, in fact, appear to be something. It appears to be the opposite of something, which is called nothing. Joel Pride, Joel, we got Joelist, or Joeler, not Joelist. I did not add Joelist. Joelist is just Joel, but spinning even faster. We got, oh no, what happened to Joel, I think is what it was called? Yeah. I don't know why that's the name of own. Like, I feel like that is that's a bit difficult to type, is, oh no, what happened to Joel? That is a bit of a fucking, What is the, like, typed equivalent to a mouthful? Because that would be a fingerful, and I don't know why, I just don't like the sentence of a fingerful. I don't like that sentence. Something about that sentence sounds unpleasant. Okay, plenty of lava dust. And I might honestly, like, the thing about automation is that you want to automate getting the automation. So I'm going to probably put down lava dust here. Or not put down a drone here to start gathering lava dust for me. Where if you can automate one thing, you should automate a thing that is preventing you, or that is limiting you from getting more automation. Every time I look over, I just see spinning fish. Just like aggressively spinning fish. Is it possible to, like, I I mean, no, I guess, no, yeah, it is. There was a thought in my brain that has then progressed and realized that it was a stupid question. Therefore, it shall not be asked. No. Be gone. Just because I did not want boom cats does not mean you should now throw boom bats. I do not wish to be exploded, no matter what animal is doing the exploding. God, now my brain just thought of, like, explosive moths would be terrifying. Just a moth that explodes. And next someone's gonna tell me that, like, some government has decided to, at one point decided to try making explosive moths. Because, legitimately, there have been explosive pigeons, explosive clams, explosive... governments keep trying to make weird things explode as assassination techniques. It's like, oh, it's a weirdly common thing for a government to try, is take some animal and make it explode. To try to kill someone. It's like, it's a weirdly common hobby of, like, CIA-esque organizations, is to try to figure out some weird way to cause explosions. The thing is, it doesn't usually. Like, there was one, which I think it was either bats, pigeons, or both. The idea was basically just, like, air bomb a population center with bats. Like, with either bats or pigeons. And then, that have been fed explosives. And, then the theory was that, nope, not you. You. There you go. Wait, no, not all of my hens. Nope, I need to keep a couple of those. There we go. I mean, you also hear of the ones that do work when they're explosions, usually. Oh my god, look at these little baby chicks. They just look like they're just pink balls of fluff. It's great. Yeet, yeet. Okay, now let's feed your parents to slimes. Here you go. Okay. But yeah, it was like, the idea was basically that, I think it was bats, because I think the idea was that they would try to run from the light and fly into people's attics and then explode as a firebomb. To basically just commit mass arson. I don't think they actually went through with it, but it was, like, legitimately considered. It was, like, a legitimately pondered plan. I'm just gonna keep this roostro in here to see how long until it dies. Okay, let me get back to, let me feed the trash compactors with anything left. Because eventually that roostro will touch one of the fire slimes. Or one of the fire slimes will touch it. Doesn't really matter which way it goes, so. Okay, there you guys go. How have you not gotten turned into a, how have you guys not gotten turned into Largos yet? That's honestly kind of impressive. Okay, is that all you? Cool. Button. Let's scoop up a bunch of pink plorts. These are just going to be used to fuel drones. And we'll throw some ringtails into Sliments. Sliments? Slime Science? Siments? No, but what's the how do you portman to Slime Science? I think Sliments is the best. Oh, right, I was gonna put mint mangoes in their feeder. Well, whatever. Okay. Oh, right, I also need a fuck ton of flutterplorts. Which is the main reason that I might consider putting some automation into place. Is just for flutterplorts. Even if it's just like one drone that I cycle between tasks. Also hold on to phosphors as another slime fuel. Almost just spilled my water. Almost just spilled my water. Let's not do that. Let us not spill my water. Okay, how many more flutterplorts do I need? Do I have enough in place? I need 15, and then I'm going to need a lot of wild honey. God damn it. Okay. I'm still just gonna throw all of the flutterplorts in, because we need a lot of flutterplorts for future, drones. Words. Words and stuff and things. Throws words at you. How is it already 4:30? How the fuck is it already 4:30? Why is it already 4:30? How does time work? How the fuck does time work? Voids. Things. Stuff. Where's it going? Oh, right, yes. To the Starlight Strand. Because it's not getting me honey anymore. Yeah. Explorer drone fuel empty. Working on it. Actually, it's probably better to take the other portal, in all honesty. Okay, left. Hey, what are y'all up to? Y'all doing anything interesting? Vibing? Playing any new games? Next Fest is live. Is the, is the October sale? They usually do like a Halloween sale. Has that gone live yet? Okay, we got drift crystals somewhere. Well, I know where. It's in the quantum realm, because we only have one functional drone right now. Yeah, I keep hearing that. Let me look at Bubsy 4D. It's probably not going to be my type of game, because I'm also just not a huge platformer guy. But it looks neat. I mean, it also just looks like it's just kind of having fun with it. Just like at the base look over of it. It looks also aggressively furry. Like, you know that, like, general, sometimes you just get the vibe that something was probably made by a furry. And is not just, like, using a furry character. Why is this so slow? Fire fast. Like, it just, something about it just exudes furriness. And I don't know what that is. It's just, there's something about it that just says furry. Because there is, like, it's kind of a fuzzy line. Where does a character become, like, a furry character? Oh, hello. Exclamation. Do I need to make that a command? I don't know what I'll do with it, but you know what? Fuck it. Edit. Okay, Twitch chat message, exclamation mark, furry. You know what? Just because it's funny and it's another command I'll probably forget about. I thought you were doing that on purpose as a joke there, but now there you go. You now have exclamation mark furry. Do not squish them off! Hi, Iona! How you doing? Exclamation mark furry is now a command. Enjoy. No! Why would you squish your hamburger? No, do not You say that like squishing your hamburger is a normal thing. There you go. Why are you squishing me? No. There are indeed. Hi, Necro Fairy. Why did me saying the word furry just drag everyone into chat? Just like furries? Why? No, you do not double the number of squish. That is not how this works. The problem was not that there was only one squish. The problem was that there was squish. Yeah, I guess y'all are like furry sleeper agents. What is a sleeper agent? Like, are sleeper agents like a thing that were actually used? Do not squish! How you doing, Fairy? And any other dorks? Hopefully y'all are doing good. Eeper agent. It's like a sleeper agent, except you're just really sleepy. You get your code word and you just stay sleeping. Because you didn't get enough sleep last night. Okay, I would love to see a dervish slime. It's also, I think, one of those things that, like, if it was real, they probably wouldn't tell you about it. Which, like, that happens occasionally, where it's like, I figured out this one weird trick to get infinite money, or energy, or whatever. And it's like, okay, so why are you telling me about it? That's always my question, like, why would you tell someone about this, unless it's a scam? And it's like, oh, you can just give me money. And, so that's your one weird trick to get infinite money. Get a bunch of suckers to give you money. It would be funny to put out that whole pamphlet, to do that whole scam route, and it's just, what you get is literally just like a one word, just like a one-page pamphlet that just says, Step 1, tell a bunch of suckers that you have no way to get infinite money. Step 2, get them to send you money for this pamphlet. It would just be like the dumbest fucking thing ever. Literally is just the one weird trick is just the one weird trick. And apparently my one weird trick to earning money is just be a moth on the internet. I don't know why people give me money to be a moth on the internet, but people are willing to give me money to be a moth on the internet. So, moth. Like, I'm just a moth. Okay. And now we wait until we get enough wild honey to make more drones. Oh wait, it's in the quantum cloud, right? That's why I don't have any. One moment. I'm a fool. I forgot. I have to claim it from the quantum cloud. Okay. Right, so there's a ton of honey in the quantum cloud. I just need to go actually get it from the quantum cloud. Ay. One of these days, I will remember to pack my brain cell. There will at least be, like, one stream someday where I will remember to pack the brain cell. Yoink. Yoink. No! Okay, then. I almost just leapt off a cliff to my demise because I forgot to let my energy recover. I had just enough energy just to recover, though. I used the word recover for like 3 different use cases in that one sentence. Okay. Allergies, stop being a bitch. Okay. Let me go... Okay, to the left. Let me go retrieve the things from the quantum cloud. Hi, hello. There we go. Quantum cloud. Send a refinery. All of it. Why is there not just an all of it button? Wait, no, I don't have any wild honey in the quantum cloud. God damn it. But I do have some drift crystals. And some royal jelly from somewhere. And some storm glass. Why is it going up? Why does it only go up by 1s? Why? And radiant ore. I mean, I may as well just send the tin petals as well. Like, I got plenty of them. Like, at least it goes up by 5s once you start. But it's just annoying that you have to start. Because I just want to send all of it to the refinery. There's nowhere else for it to go. Why is there just a royal jelly here now? I guess maybe I hit the withdraw button on accident. Okay. What the fuck was that slime doing? God, royal honey is going to be the bane of my existence. I could have sworn that it was sending honey in earlier. Oh, that's a good stretch. Okay. But yeah, so I just need 10 honey. Then I'm gonna need 2 more strange diamonds. Oh, I guess maybe I should have, you know, read the fucking description of the drone. That might have been wise. Okay, could I get a dervish slime, please? Just so I can add him to my Slimepedia. Please? Could I please? Just one dervish slime, please? Or do I have to do something to get a dervish slime to appear? Maybe like throw stuff into the tornadoes? Do I have to make an offering to the wind gods? Because I will make an offering to the wind gods. Fimpsh, yes. Yes, fish, good. Maintain chat interaction with the evil power of fish. I still could have sworn there was a strange diamond node in here. You know what that means? Chat interaction. Because Twitch is being a butt. And sometimes it doesn't count people unless they chat. So, therefore, Fimpsh. Make an offering to the wind gods. Like, that's doing... It's grabbing some of the stuff. It's just, I needed to, like, spit out a dervish. Okay, I'm gonna just look up how you get dervish slimes. Because I should have dervishes by now. Dervish slime. They will spawn consistently only during a level 3 windstorm. This is a level 3 windstorm! Grumble, 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 grumble. You know what? Fuck it. Uno. Ah, okay, so that's what the different slime, the Gordo snares do. They get you a Gordo of what you bait with it. But... if it's a low quality one, it just is based on the category, not the specific slime. Yeah. I mean, it's also some of those are probably legitimately not counted viewers, like a bot, for example. Because there are always bots on Twitch. Like, if I go in here right now, if I go into users and chat, I will probably see, like, yeah, like Saribot, Kofi Streambot, Saribot again. But you have some, like, I think it's like Commander Root or something. That is just like, it's in every chat, always. But honestly, I'm not gonna specifically call out people I see lurking or anything like that, because why would I do that? It's like, if you want to lurk, lurk. It's just, yeah, Twitch is being a butt sometimes. Which is sometimes a real butt. So, shrug. Okay, Honey Rock is actually kind of a good combo. In terms of appearances. Boing. Boing. Okay, I just had the intrusive thought that I want to dribble one of these slimes like a basketball. I want to... I don't know how you would do that, because they'd probably just, like, stick. And now I'm just thinking about those, like, stress toys that you can just, like, throw at the wall. And that's just, like, that you can throw at the wall and they'll just, like, stick to it. Which are great little stress. I need to get a stress toy. Because... ideally, like, okay, this might be, like, exposing exactly how autistic I am. Do you guys ever just, like, get that desire to just, like, chew on something? Because I get that regularly. They're, like, a lot of disposable things, and if something's disposable, I will often just, like, chew on it before I remove it. I legitimately need to get, like, a proper chew toy. That won't damage my teeth to chew on it. Because I just like biting things. And, like, you may take the I like biting things however you would like. Insert, I really need to get an eyebrow wiggle emoji. Freezies. Are those the, like, popsicles that are made of, like, a sort of, like, half-frozen liquid kind of deal? I'm not good at describing the thing that I'm thinking, but... yeah. Yeah, I think I know those as Otter Pops. I think that's the brand that I'm familiar with. Okay, in you guys go. In the little idiots go. Let's see. Okay, good. We got some sea hens. Though not as many as I would like, so actually I'm gonna hold off. I'll just give them regular hens for now, but now we have a good supply of candied hens. Oh, and candied chicks. Oh. Sir. Okay. Good. Yoink. Nope. Stay. And into the auto feeder. Okay, one of you guys get one singular chicken to fight over. And then you guys will get the rest slowly over time. I don't know why they're trying to get over to the rock slime exhibit. I guess because there is the rock plorts, technically. Poor little guys. I love angler slimes. They're adorable. And they just, like, flashbang each other. Okay, this up here makes me think there might be a secret. Because there are a couple of secret capsules on the conservatory that I do wish to find. I used to be afraid of the water. I felt like it was endless and would just swallow you up. I was only ever willing to dip my feet in the shallows where I could see the bottom, see the extent of it. And now, what'd you even call what I plunged into? Water so deep, so endless, that I may never see the surface again. I'm feeling sorry for myself again. I should get back to work. And yeah, gg.log. So this is literally... Oh, and that also explains why... Ah! No! Why, Mochi. Why Mochi said that the drones seemed like they're her drones from the future. They literally are her drones from the future, because Gigi is from the future. They are not hiding this. Or if they're trying to hide it, they're not doing it very well. And I'm going to take a potential guess at, like, grandmother, you possibly being their grandmother. Again, I forgot, my brain is in, like, autism mode of I cannot remember names today. Then there is just no memory of what names are. Just absolutely no memory of what names are. Okay, God, we have so many chickadoos in here. Yeah, they've really upped meat production to an absurd degree. There you guys go. Enjoy the meat. Okay. Hey, let's get some pinks into the system. It's always good to have, things in the refinery. Don't. And there we go. But yeah, it's just nice to chew on things sometimes. Probably not great for my teeth, if I'm being perfectly honest, but I just gotta do it. Why does everything take honey? Just absolutely goddamn everything takes
Nom them
honey.
off.
No, do not nom them off. Moth dumps you. Which, like, I had to, like, sincerely ponder, because I have 3 static emote slots, and I've gotten 3 commission. Technically, I only was required to do 2, because that's what I said, but you guys are going to get 3 statics. Because I'm going to fill it anyway, and you guys have given me more than enough money to do it, so... Let's see, Cuckoo Corner. Oh, hello, yes! Is this just straight up, it gives me a Master Gordo snare? Yeah, okay. You know what? I have a thought then. I have a singular thought in my brain. We are going to run over here. And we're gonna pull out some of those prickly pears. Hi, Mono. How you doing? And then we're gonna use the bait to get a prickle pear. We're gonna master bait, with a prickle. I should have not used that sentence. We are going to bait the Master Gordo snare with prickle pear. Ooh. Don't clip it. You can put it in the quote system. Don't clip it. Remember, I have a quote system. No, I will not be repeating that. I will not be repeating that sentence. God damn it. There we go. We have baited the Master Gordo snare. I don't know how long that's gonna take. And then prickle pear goes there. We might actually need some more prickle pears. Thank you for the hydrate. It's probably one of those things where it won't happen while you're looking at it. Okay, let's get these guys restocked with food. And let's get a supply of Tangle Plorts and Twin Plorts into the refinery. I do want to check one thing about drones. Drone battery system. Okay, so yes, it does charge more with certain plort types. The best actually just being shadow plorts. Or the best that you can farm. Gold plorts are worth even more. Next best, the best you can get in really, really large quantities with little effort is twin slime plorts. Like twin Slumber, or what I assume are turbo plorts. I'm a little less opposed to looking things up now because I think I'm almost out of slimes. That's the main thing I want to avoid spoiling. Because it's There's one slime that I have no idea what it is. Because it's positioned like it's a weather event slime. I'm trying to think, is there a food that I have gotten that doesn't have a paired... Is there a food that doesn't have a paired slime currently? Let's see. Okay, there's a couple that I'm missing that are apparently... Oh, these are veggies. It's right. These are sorted by type. So I've seen every single fruit at this point. I'm missing one hen, I think. And then I'm missing a couple of veggies. Is there somewhere that I'm missing on the main island? If I am, it would be like over here or like up here. Because like this is like really suspicious. Because like this is all the Slime Sea. But then this, there is some area that is not in the Gray Labyrinth. Oh, you can, wait, can you just, no, you can look at what's in the Quantum Cloud, but you can't, like, pull stuff out of it unless you're at a drone. Wish I could just, like, see it here. You know what, I'm even just going to take a quick nap. And... Wait, why did it not... Oh, you're on cooldown. You have like a 5-second cooldown before you can fish again. Bunch of buzzwax, bunch of lightning motes. That it? That all I got in 6 hours? Why am I going here? This is not where I need to go. Autistic dog of wisdom noises. Which this, for unrelated reasons, reminds me, I need to get like a proper channel trailer at some point. Really. Really. This is not what I baited this with. I refuse. That is not what I baited this system with. Like, weh? Huh? Excuse-moi? That is not what I asked you to summon! Grumble, grumble, grumble. Let me also talk with all the people. Oh, hello. I must tell you, I saw this item. It just screamed Beatrix. And that's how I realized I had accidentally hit it with the sentience ray. But don't worry, everything is fine and very normal now. Anyway, I thought you should have it. Enjoy. Red return home portal. Hey, B, I have something for you to try. And to be honest, if it works, I'm going to be super creeped out. I've created a blueprint of a key. Special archive key for the drones you've been finding. If any archival data exists in them, this should be the way to access them. Or access it. I say should because I actually have no idea. But if those drones are from the pages of my own journal, well, this key is how I would access their archives, if I ever built anything like them. I know this hardly makes sense, but I need you to try it. If it works and an archive exists and somehow allows you to understand what's happening on the island more than you do now, well, I'm happy to have been able to help you. I kinda owe you one still, right? I didn't say that. Just make the stupid key and don't tell me yet if it works or not. Because if it does, I really don't think I'm ready to deal with knowing that. Hi, Sir May. Later, Tater. Good luck. Cause that, yeah, that would just be oh, Bob. Special duty for ye. Have a great chickens. Thank you for the rainbow lumps. Hola, Beatrix. It's good to see you. I do hope you've been taking care of yourself out there, taking time to fill your belly before every new descent into the unknown. Also, I understand that the plot is thickened like a good sauce, and you've encountered some kind of monolithic structure out there on the far end of the island. Scary stuff. But then maybe my hunch is correct that all the strange flora out there is not natural. Something just doesn't add up here, Beatrix. All the ruins we've discovered across the far, far range have never looked as though they would have harmed the environment in any way. Sure, we don't know their purpose or who built them, but the feeling I always had was they had respect for this world. But maybe it happened anyway. Sometimes when you're out hiking, you step over a flower so as not to crush it, only to step on another. Sometimes the only way for those flowers to keep on growing is for you to have never been near them in the first place. But it's not all doom and gloom. Rainbow Island still seems to be thriving. For now. Nature can find a balance, but it's not a guarantee. Ah, look at me getting preachy on ya. Lo siento, Beatrix. I won't keep you. I know what you'll find beyond those walls, but I trust your boots in any garden. I know you'll do what's right. Good luck, Beatrix! And Thora. Oh, Bea. Glad I was able to catch you. I have some big news to share, and this rock isn't exactly bustling with folks whose ears I can bend. Hudson and I have been thinking a lot about what new adventure is next for us. We've been reading each other's travel journal, trying to find places neither of us have been. But even though we found some, none of them were really calling to us. Maybe things were finally slowing down for us? Then we got to talking and came to realize that what we love more than anything right now is just being here with one another on my ranch. This ranch was one of the first in the far, far range, and we've both learned so much. So we started talking about maybe passing all that on to someone. So Hobbs and I have decided to start a family, Bea. And for the first time in as long as I can remember, I'm scared. Hobbs and I are both so independent. We don't know the first thing about being parents, let alone raising a kid on the far, far range. But I love that old coot. The thought of seeing a little one looking back at me with his eyes makes me smile. I think that alone makes me feel like I'd move a mountain to make this happen. So I've got some work to do here. So much to get in order. Thanks for hearing me out, Bea. Sometimes just sharing your fears with someone makes you feel like you're no longer alone with those fears. Take care, Bea. Gotcha. Let me guess. Your kid is going to be the... Okay, that might be... Your kid is going to be the mother of Gigi. Okay. You lot need to calm down. I'm getting you your mint mangoes as we speak, you little shits. Stop glaring at me. There you go. Okay. Yeah, maybe a level 3. Okay, I'm just like curious. What is this slime? Cuz like is there specifically? Oh, excuse me. I am just like mostly curious about, is there a lightning slime? That's the main question. No, that's all I wanted to know. Is that there is not a lightning slime. So I don't know what goes in that slot. We'll find out eventually, I'm sure. Now, let me try this again. Master Snare with a prickly pear. Come on. That is not supposed to be a pink slime. You guys get that. You guys get all that. Okay. Sleep for 6 hours. See if that makes it spawn. Not yet. How did you get here? Be gone! And how are the slimes doing? Plenty of power. Still no fucking wild honey. Lol. We got royal jelly. We got tons of buzzwax. But what I need is wild honey. That is not what I snared it for. Ay, 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 ay. Like, I'm just confused. Like, the master, I think, is supposed to be guaranteed to hit the right slime. Are you just not able to get a Gordo, a master? Are you just not able to snare a Gordo dervish? Let's see. Blueprints. Utilities. It guarantees a Gordo who favors the food used. Well, that's a fucking lie! I guess that means it doesn't work with, prickle pears. Unfortunately. Okay, let me set down the silo over here. And I'll just store the prickle pears. Okay. I do wonder as well, is there a limited number of drones that you can get? Like, are you capped on the number of drones? Okay, but I might need to reposition, my honey drone, because it seems like it's only getting me buzzwax. So it might actually be that it's a specific, like it's specific, beehives that can give you honey. And what do you get? You get a Tamagotchi. Just gotta get him first. Yoink. Because that would also imply that you could pay for Tamagotchi if I'm specifying that you get a free Tamagotchi. Which, I don't know, would paying for a Tama be slavery? Wait, I went to the wrong strand. I need to go to Starlight Strand, not Ember Valley. Yoink. Okay. Whoops! Oh, you little shit! I swear, I only see the gold slimes after they've already been spooked. Well, hello. I would need to have... Oh, hell, there you go. I don't know why I even bother. That guy gives you 100 coins. Legitimately, I could feed one of my Largos a single one of their favorite food, and I would probably make more than that. It's just like, why even bother? Like, you need specifically meat. Like, why? It's only good at, like, the very beginning, but even then, like, you could take that and turn it into, like, a tabby and a cottontail plort. You could take a single hen, and that's probably still gonna be worth more if you've saved up if you save it in a silo for a high price. It's crazy how bad they made the Lucky Slime. Especially compared to the gold slime, which is like worth several hundred. And has use in crafting. But yeah, so I think they might be separate nodes. Like, one for Buzzwax, one for honey. And I think currently my drone is only next to a Buzzwax node, when I need it to be next to a honey node. Seeing as how in like over a full charge, I got less than, I got none. I was gonna say less than an amount, but no, I got less than 0. I got none. Well, I guess not less than 0. I got exactly 0. Okay, I just need to scoop up some quartz. Donk. There you go. Look at the little guy. Okay. Yeah, this will let me recharge him once I move him, because from what I can tell, the drones lose all of their charge when you put them in your inventory. No, do not squish them off, Iona! Nah! Yeah, like that one up there seems like it's always honey. So I think Pal made the same assumption I did, which was incorrect. Which is that there is a difference, but there's no difference between Buzz and Bee like, there's no difference between the Buzzwax and the honey node. Nope, they are. You specifically get Buzz out of one, honey out of another. Where? Okay, right, he's up here. And the ones he's next to, well, he's next to multiple. He's only this little guy was only next to honey. Or only next to wax, not honey. Other way around. No. Stop giving the little guy caffeine! See? See? This is why! Okay. But yeah, if I put this, like, here, maybe. I really don't like... Okay, yeah, that definitely looks like it'll work. If I can find that spot that was level here. There was, like, a single spot where it was level, right? Right? I'm not crazy. Right? Okay, well, here would work. Though, I should think about this. Would it be easier for me just to put it down here? And would it still I really wish I could look up without moving the drone. Because, like, I can't tell if this is going... Okay, there. So, yeah, it can go, like, there. It has to be pretty close to be in the radius. I really wish. Okay, you? Be gone. No! That was fucking instantaneous. Okay. You gather up crafting materials. Start program. Now we will see. Does this get me the honey? I'll let Pal know about that, because I'm sure she'll appreciate. They'll... Referring to bi-gender folks can be difficult because you have, like, every option is valid. Because not even, like, gender fluid, where it's like, it depends on how they're feeling. It's literally just every option is valid. Every single one. Well, I guess mix would be incorrect, technically. Though, a lot of people don't use mix. Even though it is nice to have, a lot of people do not use mix. Is that how you say mix? 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 It's MX, which is the... that is a pronoun for... It's akin to Mr. or Mrs., but it is gender neutral. Yeah, you get very little charge out of your plorts when you're over 100%. Like, getting to 100%, very easy. Getting to 500%, a lot harder. Unless you're using really good plorts. Yeah, we'll learn very quickly if this is able to produce honey. Radiant ore. I don't need radiant ore. I have enough of radiant ore. Oh, no. Okay. We're just gonna sit here and wait for my energy to recover real quick. There we go. Buzzwax I also really do not care about. Okay, we're gonna as well. I just said I don't care about Buzzwax. Well, we wait to see if I placed it close enough to the honey. I'm just going to do a quick exploration journey around to try to find the 5 more orbs in the Rainbow Fields. Because there are 5 orbs somewhere that I am missing. I also could use some more Jellystone, so I am going to seek out and touch orbs. I shall grab your orbs. You cannot stop me. Don't care. Garbage. Seriously, why is the Lucky Slime so bad? I love the Lucky Slime's design. It's great. Why does it give you less money than, like, a fucking, phosphor slime? Like, you could legitimately get more money out of just a small pen of, like, moderately valuable slimes. Grab your orbs. Don't worry about it. You'll know I have started when you feel your orbs being grabbed and removed and added to my collection. Don't worry about it. Where would 5 orbs be? Where would orbs numbers 14 to 18 be? We are looking for orb. I do appreciate they at least tell you how many are in an area, even if they don't show you exactly where. Don't worry about it. You don't need to worry about it. Do ya? It's fun to be unhinged at times. Where are the remaining 15 orbs? Well, I mean, like, the deep brine's nice. It's just, I'm really looking for orb. I need orb. No, no. Get back here. In petal. I need to see wild honey has been added to the quantum cloud. That's the main dialogue I want to see pop up. Nope. The orb. Where are the orbs? Nah. Impatiently searches. I'm gonna probably have already looked up here if I had to take a wild guess. Oh no, no I have not. Orb number 14 obtained. It's a boombox. It's nice. It's not what I was hoping for, but I'll take it. I'm not gonna like decline an orb. It gets it ticks up the number, but it ain't what I was hoping for. I really want these my inventory expansions. Not utilities. Blue upgrades. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Also, what do I need for this? Just tons of jellystone. Gotcha. Yeah, it's like this. I need storage cells. This I have. I just need some rock plorts. Okay. On the other hand, that would cost strange diamonds. I need some way of farming strange diamonds. Grumble, 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 grumble. Gramble, 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 gramble. Gramble, gramble, gramble. Like, if there was a strange diamond node that consistently respawned, I could farm it with a drone. But I think the strange diamonds might not have consistent spawn locations and only sometimes be there. Did that chicken just jump to its death? I got that one. Which, like, in general, the orbs are going to be places that are either very high or very low, without much in between. It's either going to be up on somewhere that I didn't get to yet, or under somewhere that I didn't look. Those are really the two options for places that I might have missed. So, like, this area is an under somewhere. What about, like, back here? Ah, there it is. Yoink. And just some cypress trees. Okay, radiant ore again. Not what I need. Come on. Oh no, oh great, the lucky slime, into the fucking ocean with you. I do not care about you, lucky slime. Do not squish them off! Where are the... Where is the... I do not know why I am compelled to say the orb in that way. I just feel compelled to say the orb in that way. So therefore, I will refer to it in that way. I will refer to it as the orb. That true? Already got that on. Everything, it's all like, they're all behind, over, or under things. This is a bad idea. Why am I doing this? Here's the thing. I've already gone in here. Like this is one of the first areas I went to. But it's possible that I missed a secret in this place. Make sure I'm looking up because... Oh, well, there's a diamond. And yeah, it's like, that's why I'm like, I think strange diamonds just kind of show up at a random spot each time. Some more jellystone, because I'm not, I think I would have noticed if there was a strange diamond there before. I would hope I would have noticed if there's been a strange diamond node there the entire fucking time. I would hope that I would have noticed this. Hopefully. Because if that's a consistent source of strange diamonds, I would be very sad because I would have missed out on so many. On just like so fucking many. Okay, let me go sleep for 6 hours. To see if that gives me honey. Which is a strange sentence if you don't know. It's just like, oh yeah, let me just go to sleep and hope that honey magically appears. Let's see. Damn it, I think I put it too far away. Let me go move it up. I just wanted to get honey. Why am I not just putting it next to the honey? Why am I making it more complicated out of greed? Why? I know I'm a greed devil, but shush. I know that being incredibly greedy is incredibly on brand, but... Okay. Fuck off! Into the ocean! Be gone! I don't have meat for you, and I don't want to give you my meat. Even if I had it, you're not worth giving my meat to. Because you're only willing to pay me $100 for my meat. I can get more than that out of my other guys. And more useful, because they also give me parts. I said what I said. I'm not going to give that slime my meat. It's not worth giving my meat. Okay, well, I guess we're going down here. Sand. Where does this connect to? Right, the cavern that everything fucking connects to. That's where it connects to. The cavern that everything connects to. That's what this cavern's called. Thank you for the floof pets. Ugh. The allergies are not being kind to me. Okay, yeah, almost there. And more silky sands. Convenient that all of the resources fountain up like this. Okay. I wonder if at some point, though, you do get, like, a more proper map to find the last few. Okay, and then up, and then right. Because I can imagine some of these are going to be in really weird, esoteric places. Which can be part of the fun. It's just, that's less fun when it's the last one you need. Okay, so yeah, you are failing at your one job, so we're gonna reposition you so you can do your job better. Which does mean I'm going to need to refuel you, is the only problem. Okay, we're just going to, plain and simple, put it up here. If it gets other things in the process, that's great. There we go. Target, crafting materials. Start program, quantum cloud. Send to refinery. Yeah, we're gonna pretty fucking quickly, not be able to store the radiant ore. Thank you for the floof bets. There you go, off you get. Let me go down here, find some ports for ya. Alright. And just please actually get me honey. Please. Okay, let's get back to the Gray Labyrinth. Well, that gathers me some honey. Or, hopefully, gathers me some fucking honey. Hopefully. Might take some time, because apparently that honey hasn't respawned, which might be the only reason that it wasn't working before. But, whatever. Wait, this wasn't the way... Or was this the way? So wait, though, how would you have... These are like evidence of expeditions. Does that mean that she went back in... Or they went back in time to then start the expedition? Or did they also bring back the evidence of the expeditions with them? Shrug. Oh. And yoink, yoink. Because apparently these doors just need a brief moment of power to work. Which I guess implies they were just all powered off in the closed position? I suppose? Which is an unusual choice. Right, I needed to bring a boom slime here. A boom plort. And I don't think that there are any boom plorts in this region. So... Annoyingly... We're gonna not be able to open that door yet. And that's the wrong way. Hello, friends. Up, one moment. I don't know why sudden singing in the smoker voice. God, intrusive thought. Is there something down here? There is stuff. I don't know if any of it's useful stuff. Not really. Just some tin petals and aqua water. Or aqua water. Yes, aqua water. Aqua water. I swear the brain is here. Exclamation mark furry. One of us has the brain cell, right? Who has the brain cell right now? La agua. Fucking... By that I meant... glass? Or aqua glass? Because that's what it is. It's aqua glass. Not aqua water. Lagua.
Bonus ducks.
Why? Crabs? Where'd you even get those ducks from? Where did you even get that many ducks? Okay, into the water, into the water, into the water, into the water. Is that death on impact water? Yes, it is. Look, I don't know Spanish? Is that Spanish? I don't know. Or is this just you bullshitting? Also possible. Oh, okay, fair enough. Up. La. Yeah, I know English and a very tiny amount of German. I need to actually get back to learning German, but I would not be able to even, like, converse or answer basic questions in German. I just know some words. I mean, yeah, fair. Is that why you got banished from England? Not knowing English? Don't lie and say you left willingly. Or, yeah, or you moved to pursue some particular thing. No. You were banished. Have I gone in here? I opened this door. I might have just assumed it was a shortcut and then not put any further thought into it. Like, it's a shortcut somewhere, I think. I just would need a rock slime torch, which I don't got. I don't got one of those. I have an unstable. I could have unstable plorts. I got unstable stuff. I don't think that those work, but I can try. In case it's like an everything plort. That is unstable meat. That is not what I need. Yeah, no, that needs to that still needs to specifically be rock. Which I don't want you. Is there any unstable meat? Yes, there is. God damn you. I was going to try feeding the unstable meat to the lucky slime. Okay, you know what? You have been issued the death penalty. For your crimes, you have been issued the death penalty. Goodbye. It just is thrown in water. He'll be fine. They'll be fine. Because, I mean, basically all the water in Slime Rancher is just slimes. Like, the Slime Sea is literally just slimes that don't feel like being slimes right now. That is the Slime Sea. To be fair, I mean, that's, like, most of the world took a while to escape the English monarchy. This is something that is like a defining moment in a lot of nations' histories. Is attempting to escape the British monarchy. Which does make them also responsible for a large quantity of celebratory days where people stopped being British. Like, there are so many nations that have just a day of celebrating not being British anymore. And it's great. To be clear, there is nothing wrong with being British. It's just fun to make fun of them for taking over half of the world and then using none of the spices. And it's like, it's one of those jokes where it's like, in the same way, I don't mind if someone makes the America, we love guns and oil sort of joke. It's like, eh. It's funny. What? Oh, are these like twin slimes? Oh, right, those are the twin slime portals. Right, that's what the red and blue orbs are. Right, it's them being little goblins. Them being goblins. Okay, do I not have a refinery link out here? But I have one in my pocket. Let me just get one in this, like, big central area. Somewhere like here. And in the meantime, let me try to find a or would an unstable plort work? That's a thought. Could I use an unstable plort to power a drone? Would that work? Yes. Yes, it does. 219. Jesus Christ. It's also apparently incredibly good. Considering even over 100%, it's giving me like 20 or something like that. Good lord. Okay. So if it's a drone that's in the fucking labyrinth, power it with unstable plorts. Dear God. You unfortunately though cannot take the unstable plorts out of the labyrinth. So you can only use them, though I guess prisma plorts might give the same amount. Cool! Works for me! That is now powered for a while. Okay. Diamond, yeah, leave me alone, please. Kindly shoot. I am also still just, like, curious. What is the hamster wheel for? What does the hamster wheel do? Like, is it just like one of these portals, but you can jump into it? Is that all it is? Oh, excuse me. Like, what happens if I jump into it with unstable stuff? Well, so it does... It can't purify it, but it does give me a prisma plort in my inventory. Which... I don't get that. Is that all it is? It's just a way of converting things into prisma plorts. By running through it, but is that it? Like, there feels like there's more to that. And I just don't know what. Okay, no, this is the spinny do. It's a very scientific term. The spinny do. This is the spinny do. Yeah, no, yeah. I can't agree on this. I do particularly enjoy the, like, American Mexican cuisine. I say that because it's probably very different from, like, actual Mexican cuisine. So so it's American Mexican cuisine. Where, from what I know at least, a lot of foods, it's just like, it's not really, it's like, it's using stuff from that culture, but it's not necessarily the proper version of that culture's food. Not to say it's bad, because, I mean, there's not really like, food is food. It doesn't matter. Like, good food is good food no matter who made it. Like, I don't care who came up with the recipe. It's good. If it's good, it's good. If it's bad, it's bad. Food is something where I'm of the mindset that it is the correct course of action to appropriate it. Wait. Hello, wait. Okay, that's what these things want. They want shadow. They want shadow plorts. Okay. Progress. Oh, just like, oh wait, does the sun mean that it wants night? In which case, shadow plorts? It was just like, maybe? Bit of a stretch, but it worked, so... Yeah, like, I love Mexican cuisine. Which, I'm gonna call it Mexican cuisine because I have no idea if it is proper Mexican cuisine or if it's American Mexican cuisine where it's a bastardization. It tastes good. It tastes good when I stick it in my mouth. I don't even know how, like, this was not original. I was not going to say it in such a, I didn't think about, I keep not thinking about how sus some of the things I'm going to say are. But I also just don't care. I'm sus on purpose as much as I'm sus on accident. Okay, so we need to get a bunch of trash items. Oh, hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. So we need to just go find, like, a bunch of carrots or something. Doesn't really matter what the trash item... Actually, you know what? I know the perfect trash item. Let me go talk to my drone bud up here. Like, an item that I do not give any shits about. Quantum Cloud. Radiant Ore. Or actually, no. Buzzwax. We're just going to withdraw 38 Buzzwax. And we're just going to sling this at shadow slimes. We're gonna go find some shadow slimes and throw wax at them. Which I feel like getting a thing of like beeswax thrown at you would probably be quite unpleasant. Just someone throwing a lump of beeswax at you. And I don't know if it would be better or worse if it had the honey still. Like, because on the one hand, that means you get a tasty treat in addition to being slapped in the face. On the other hand, it means it's now stuck to your face, and or your face is now sticky. Neither of which are pleasant experiences. Though I guess beeswax already would be somewhat... Is beeswax sticky? Now that I think about it, I actually don't know. I guess not necessarily. Oh, there is a shadow slime for us to bully. Well, off into the water you go. Well, that's 2 shadow plorts. It is weird that Buzzwax is legitimately the, like, cheapest thing I've got to throw at shadow slimes. It's like, I have tons of it. I don't care if I lose it. I can get more easily. I am not good at shooting these guys. Okay, I think as well they might be capped at how many they can, each one can give. There's going to just be random beeswax scattered around the halls of this ancient ruin now. Just like imagine you go on an expedition into an ancient ruin and then there's just like beeswax smeared on the wall by some crazed person trying to get shadow slimes. Whatever the fuck a shadow slime is. Okay, where are all the shadow slimes? There used to be tons in here, and now that suddenly I'm looking for them, they're just gone? Okay, there's one. Bonk. There we go. And then I'm going to need to go back with all of this all these shadow plorts to then try to open up things. Fire! I said fire! Thank you. I mean, I may as well also grab some aqua glass. Which, again, aqua glass is just ice. Boink. Donk. Okay, I could try... Okay, so yeah, that starts to, like, turn it dark. That's fair. I might not be going for too much longer. It is starting to get a little late, so you may wind up coming back to someone completely different. Just like fair warning. There's all the little shits. Why did the game lag so heavily when I hit that guy in the face with some buzzwax? God, I need so many fucking plorts. For each one, and I'm gonna have to do this for each and every one? That's gonna take a while. Okay. Oh, is that it? Oh, no, that's 10 petals. I don't really care. 10 petals, I don't care that much about. How am I hitting none of them? I don't know if I like how tedious this is going to be. And you can't ranch them! This might be very, very tedious. I need like 3 or 4 more. Ay, 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 ay. I just want to know what the hell these even do. Is the big thing. Because I don't know. I do not know what these do. Because it could be like it causes a change to the general area, which then can be reverted with another plort. In which case, that's more reasonable, but still seems a bit excessive. Or if I have to go through and hit every single one of these. That is going to take so long. Unless I can get a lot of shadow plorts in some way. Could the shadow slimes respawn, please? No, let me try leaving and re-entering the area, see if that causes them to show up again. Because this is on a completely separate map. Okay. Well, it's starting to get really hot in my room for some reason. Which is weird, because it's late. Why is it hot in my room? Normally, if it was getting hot, it would be at like 2 or 3, maybe 1. Not 6. So hopefully it's actually getting hot and I'm not just like starting to run a fever or something, because that would suck. That'd fucking suck. What? How did that not hit? You have to hit these guys like dead on too. Oh. Do they hit each other there? Whatever, that should be enough. Hopefully. To see what the fuck this does. Nope. Bonk, bonk. Okay, it's doing... New Slimepedia. Wall lighting. I did all of that for wall lighting. Really? Yeah, that's how I feel. Thank you for the hydrant. There had better be a way of farming a lot of shadow slime parts. Because you can get a decent amount, but not like a lot. And if there are, let's see, I can currently see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it says there's 25. Every single one of those takes that many, and there's no better way of getting shadow plorts. I'm gonna have words for the developers. I will have choice words. 'Cause why? Fucking why? Hopefully it's just like some of them take a lot more, because otherwise it's just gonna be a grind. For no good reason. And it's like, it's not even like a grind that interacts with the core gameplay. Because it's like, you can't ranch them. That's like the core defining thing of the game, is that you ranch slimes, and these are slimes you can't ranch. That you need large quantities of their produce. Which is just baffling. Oh, I didn't let my energy recover, but it's fine. It is fine. Yeah, at least it's lamp, but... Yeah, it's not slime shooter, it's slime rancher. Yeah, no, I've been like just literally, this stream has just been mostly me being just like, why can I not ranch shadow slimes? They're adorable. I want them. I wish for them to be my friend. Unironically, this has just been like the stream. It's just been me complaining about the fact that I can't ranch them. Because they're adorable! And now I also understand they have a really important gameplay purpose. Okay, I can't quite do that, but... No! It's fine. I'm just going to look this up. I'll be completely honest. I just want to look up, is there an easier way to get shadow slimes? Because, yeah, apparently it takes 1,275 in total.
Nom the moth.
No, do not nom the moth. And no. It is just quite simply, it just takes 1,275. to get to, you know, to get these. Now, and it is a variable amount, but the wall lighting that we just did was on the low end. Why? It takes, like, 25 is the low end. Yeah, that's, oh my god. I love shadow slimes. They're adorable. But why are you like this? Why? Okay, Slime Rancher Shadow Plorts. Just like, what? Eh? Eh? I mean, I have, there is also anger, but that has kind of just gotten replaced by, Oh, okay, wait a second. Shadow Sure Shots. Okay. There is a way of making it better. There is a way of getting it a little easier to make shadow plorts. Because there is the Shadow Sure Shot. Wait, okay. And it apparently is just purchased. Yeah, okay. That's going to be mandatory very soon. And one moment. I need to just, I'm going to look, I'm glad I looked that up because I would have not noticed. Though you can still only get 2 plorts, but 2 will speed it up significantly. So we're gonna get back. So we're actually gonna go back. I also hate this fucking platforming here. So we're gonna, when we come back, we're gonna go through the Ember Valley teleporter. Okay. It's like, I think you're supposed to have, like, you know, bounce pads, and I'm just stubborn. Right, I forgot to actually remove that one. Whoops. I forgot to remove it before I reloaded it with chicken. So... it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna get just so I don't forget, I'm gonna go buy Shadow Sure Shot, because fucking hell. Why is that like that? Why? Why? I'll still throw wax at any shadows I see, but that is such a strange sentence out of context. I'm going to throw wax at any shadows I see. That is a bizarre sentence out of context. That is an extremely bizarre sentence. Alright. No, do not squish them off. Do not nom them off. Do not nibble them off. You have a nibble command to use on each other, not them off, obviously. Ignore the fact that you guys specifically fundraised for it to nibble them off. Ignore that part. Okay. But yeah, I think I'll wrap up once I'm done getting Shadow Sure Shots. If I can get... oh, wait, I think I need Turbo. Well, I'll buy the Shadow Sure Shot module and the recipe if I can. No, do not nibble them off! Yeah, so despite them looking almost identical, honey spawns at a different spot than... Oh, is that a headache? Oh, please don't tell me that's a headache coming on. Yeah, that's going to be a double reason why I'm going to wrap up, in addition to me needing to get food and just being generally more tired. But I want to just get the stuff for the Shadow Sure Shots, if I can. Yeet! Because that's going to be important. Ugh. Because apparently you need a lot of Shadow Plorts. Like a stupid amount. And like, why? Just why? Just why? Ay, 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 ay. I don't want to constantly bitch about it. It's just kind of a weird design choice to make the end game of Slime Rancher not be about ranching slimes, but be about chasing them down and shooting them with buzzracks. See, so it's in Pronto Mart, apparently? Up. There it is, the Shadow Sure Shot module. A new message. Hello. Oh, that's a lot of no messages. We'll do that when I'm not... Yeah, I think I might be about to get a headache, which is not pleasant. Yeah, like if you do not get to experience semi-regular headaches / migraines, consider yourself blessed. Fuck 'em, metaphorically, with a rusty cactus. Don't ask how you get rust on a cactus. Just you don't want to know. Oh right, I wanted to actually see. So, Slimepedia, blueprints, upgrades? Yeah, there it is. It hones in on Shadow Slime weak points, their shadiest areas, and doubles the amount of Shadow Plorts they produce when hit. So I need Slumber Plorts, Hyper Plorts, and Twin Plorts. Ah! Oh, that's a good stretch. Okay, and this I still need some more Jellystone. This, I need a storage cell. This, I need 10 rock plorts, which I honestly probably have, but I'm just too lazy to go get right now. I need honey for drones. Okay. Let me just take a nap. Just make sure, make absolutely sure that that we are getting honey. Oh, hello, you little shit. Okay, strange diamond, royal jelly. If it is, it's at least a kind of slow pace, annoyingly, but... Oh! Alright, I'm gonna call it there, though. Brain empty. Thank you all for chilling with me today. This has been good day. It has been good chill. English, words, stuff, things. Who's online? You know, okay. I think I gotta, even if he might be rapping soon, I gotta. Aurora just got a new model. So I am legally obligated to raid him. Like, this is Aurora's debuting their new model, which is very squish. It's very squishable. And yes, I hope you all had a wonderful time with me. If you've enjoyed my nonsense, you can find my blue sky there, or me Discord right over there. I'm gonna be back on Thor's Day, the day of Thor, with Silksong. Unless my hands, complain again, because I'll be honest, like, I love Silksong. I love being able to use my hands more. So, if I need to take a couple of weeks off Silksong to let my hands recover, I'm doing that. Because I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I love you guys. I love myself more. So yeah, we're gonna be rating the Squish Derg. Normally they are not the Squish Derg, but they are now the Squish Derg because they are very squish. There's my raid call. Top one is for non-subs, bottom one's for subs. And yes, I'm surprised how many of you are still here with how dumb I am. My brain is like not thinking of the brain words right now. Yes, I feel like there was something I needed to say. And it is not here. There is, like, cobwebs in my brain. But yes. I always said I'm gonna be back. Also, I guess I should show this for this week. Saturday through to the 31st, I am going to be streaming every day, barring physical ailments, as I said. I care about myself more than I care about you. So yes, there will be a lot of streams. I need to think of some ideas for those streams but we have a lot to work through, and it's a good opportunity to work through some things. So yes, you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Go give Aurora lots of love. I'll see you all on Thursday.